Try to see if I could reestablish the stream before without having to like redo everything, but it doesn't often work that way, unfortunately. Yep, exactly what I thought. It immediately started a new stream. Poopies. It's the poopies. I hate it when it does that. Nothing set up properly. Your firewall is set up properly. Yep, sorry about that. My stream crashed. I'm back. Not that it really matters, because I just lost all my viewers in YouTube, and you guys have to reconnect, because I didn't set it up properly. To save. Hmm. Boom. Thought the old lady conked me on the head for stealing? She just might. She just might. Alright, you think we got enough? Man, there's so many dandelions. You get so much of this stuff. I have a feeling they want you to make like 1,000,000,000,000 potions. But we're going to use these to sell for money, so. I kind of don't want to, because I feel like the potions are going to be more valuable than the herbs, but... If only I could get access to the alchemy shop so I can actually make them. You are too over-encumbered to sprint. What is this, the blacksmith shop? Alright. I'm assuming that the alchemist will give us the best prices.
Don't cause any trouble.
I mean, that's my assumption anyway. Where was the alchemist? Over here? Let's go sell the stuff to the alchemist or the trader, one or the other. And then, see if we got enough money to actually buy some stuff. I kind of want to do this. Let's do the alchemist. Maybe the alchemist will give us better prices. Hello? Hello? I said hello. Dang, okay. Dang.
What willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in?
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Trade. Alright, so let's go to my stuff. We got like 1,000,000,000,000 bajillion of everything. 323 dandelions. Holy crap. Alright, we don't need 323 dandelions, so let's sell, like, I don't know, let's keep, like, 40 of them, I think would be fine. How much does that give us? 28 gold? Okay, that's kind of nice. What else did we got? We picked up a bunch of everything, right? I got 113 thistles. Let's get rid of some thistles. Let's get rid of, like, 80. It's 36 gold now. We're getting up there. I don't know why I have 2 different stacks of sage. I guess let's get rid of the 19 stack. And then let's get rid of like 20 of the 50 stack. Let's get rid of like 38 of the nettles. Let's get rid of like 30 of the marigolds. Chamomile. We got so many chamomiles. Let's get rid of 1 whole stack, and then let's keep like 35 of the other stack. I don't know what this mushroom is for. Let's just go ahead and sell it for right now. They seem to be all over the place anyway. Now we're up to 59 gold. Let's close the deal.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Reputation gained for selling stuff? So he doesn't want to buy any of my, like, other things anyway. It's interesting. Let's see what the trader will buy. Everybody seems to buy different stuff, I guess.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Herb
I'll have a
thief,
look at
right? Not herb thief. What is this? You can easily recognize the people at a distance. It's tall and has a wide cap. Freshness 0%. Does that mean it's worthless because it's not fresh? 5.2 gold for the Lepiotas. These seem very plentiful and all over the place. Let's sell them for money. And get rid of the moonshine too, I don't care. What else is he gonna buy? Lockpicks, bandages. Oh yeah, we got these piercing arrows. I don't even have a bow. Let's just sell them. Get some gold.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
So we got 87.2 gold. I saw the blacksmith shop, or what I think is the blacksmith shop over here.
Huh? Yeah. Show me what you've got on you.
What did I do?
Are you deaf?
I'm
Show
trying.
me what you have.
You're up here. I'm trying to talk to you.
You hear me?
Go ahead and
Sir!
search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
So what was that? Just a random search? Was it because I was running? Is that my boy? Why is he here? Hired hand? No, that's not him. Where's the blacksmith shop? I saw the blacksmith symbol around here somewhere. What is that? Weapons? That's weapons. Let's see if we can get ourselves a spear. Where's the door to the weapons shop? What is this? The hell? Where the hell am I? I'm not trying to rob anybody. Where's the shopkeeper at? No. Is it in here? Carpenter's father.
You're not allowed here.
Okay, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Babbling about the wedding non-stop. Can't say I blame him. After all,
Well then, why is there a shop sign here if there's no shop? I don't understand. Do I just talk to like the random person at the door? Oh, that's a hired hand. What about you?
How?
Carpenter?
What will it be? Show.
Work axe. Lightweight axe designed for work in the woods or on a farm. Invaluable tool for all woodcutters, also for angry people who don't have better weapon at hand. He's got shields. He's got a bill hook. I was wrong. It's not called a pike. It's called a bill hook. A glaive, a pitchfork, and a stave. An immortal weapon well known to mankind since the creation of the world. A simple long spear with an added hook for tripping the legs of enemies and pushing ladders off of battlements. Glaive. A simple pole weapon for those who aren't highborn enough to get their hands on something better. Nothing more than a long blade with a sharp point on a long handle. Unlike other pikes, it doesn't have a hook. Stab 42, 67, 33. I'm kind of in the way. I mean, I have enough to get one of them, I suppose. It looks to me like the bill hook has better stab damage, which is what I was going for. I really should probably grab the axe, though, so that I can chop wood and things like that. Dogwood village bow. Old friend's crossbow, old hunting crossbow, village elm, village hazel. Weak quick finger potion. Heavy work axe used by carpenters for working beams. Sketch. Interesting. Huh. I think the bill hook, probably what we want. Let's start grab a bill hook. And let's grab the work axe. I think that's like the limit of what we can get. It's all we need anyway.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Okay, so if we have a work axe, does that mean we can actually go out and like chop wood and stuff? Is that something that we can do? Or is the work axe for something else? Let's go into a random field and try and chop a tree. Chopping trees, gonna chopping trees, chopping trees. Alright, here's a goodly sized tree. Let's try this tree. Maybe I need a less goodly sized tree. Will you get out of the way, Mr. Piggums? Alright, here's a less goodly sized tree. Let's try this one. My stamina is so weak. Huh. I don't know. Unless I'm just like, I gotta hit it like 18 trillion times to make the tree fall down. Stamina. Stamina. Not so easy, I guess. I think what we should probably do is go see if we can find that guy's cart. The one that was, said his cart fell over by the pond or whatever. I think that should be our goal for the moment. And there's so many different things that we can potentially do. Where is that pond? Hold on. Let's go to quests. Okay, here it is. It's not on here. I talked to him about it, but I guess it's just not on here. I thought it got marked on the map or something like that. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of Miller Crazel. Get into the wedding party with the help of Blacksmith Radovan. Go and see Tomcat. Find out what happened to Mutt. POI tipster, trader. Let's go talk to the trader again. Let's see if the trader tells us exactly what's going on. How do we sheath our weapon? Does blue mean sheathed? Yes. Yes, it does. I think we sell our sword too while we're at it. What is this place? That's the tailor? Is this a tailor?
Lord be with you. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, caps, a bohemian cap. A burger's hat, a Burgundian hat, a chaperon, embroidered hood. Ooh, fancy. How much does an embroidered hood cost? Those are fancy, fancy. I like those. They give a lot of charisma too. The green matches my tunic. 56.8. Ooh. I feel like hats are the least of my worries. Like, what do we got for... Oh, dang. I got some fancy coats. Oh, fitted coats. Fancy Dan. Fancy fancies. Quilted. A simple Waffenfrock. I'm currently wearing beggar's leggings, so I probably need some better leggings that aren't beggar's leggings. Noble's quilted hose. Let me just pick something that has like decent charisma that's not like garbage. Gartered hose. Apparently a gartered hose has 15. How much does that cost? That's only 20. And those are way better charisma wise than what I'm wearing. Apparently everything in this game comes down to appearance. So having some decent clothing is apparently important. I can get a Robin Hood hat. I can get a green Robin Hood hat. How much does that cost? Oof, those are expensive. Alright, the only thing I have that's beggars, like beggar crap, is the pants. So I guess we just grab the pants. And then we call that a day.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Because the pants that I'm wearing are literally beggar's hose, and I'm pretty sure they're bringing down my overall charisma, not up. So we can change out to some better, less crappy pants. I don't know, he probably doesn't even want my crappy beggar's hose. Here, take my beggar's hose. I'm pretty sure he's, like, charging me money to get rid of those. So I'm currently using a simple hood. I could probably use a hat, but I don't know exactly what
I
hats
hope you'll be satisfied.
he has that are, like, decent.
What do you have for...
I am wearing the homeless pants from Terminator. I am indeed. The homeless pants from Terminator, that is what I wear. But now I have something better, it's very, very debonair. My pants of 2 different colors, they are very fine. How much is this one? 39? Ooh. Way better than what I'm using, though, which would be really nice to get my charisma up, so let's do it. And then we can sell our hood while we're at it.
Thank you, and take care.
Alright. So now we have a decent amount of charisma, so we can actually, like, impress people when we talk to them. Let's go to that trader again and see if we can ask him about that shipment. He said there was a shipment of all sorts of goods that fell into the water, basically. And if we can find the shipment, then...
The Lord.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really bad.
Good luck.
Alms for the poor.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
So do I just need to remember where this thing was, or like I'm so confused? He told me about it. He said he had his cart tip over near a pond. Is it this pond? What's his name? Maybe I can like Google search it and somebody will have more information on it since I totally messed up. Merchant Jurg Tomel. Let's search for him. Merchant Jurg Tomel. You know what? I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the restroom, and I will see if I can find it on my phone. That'll be even easier. And I will be right back. Well, true to form, since it's a brand new game, I found absolutely nothing. So there's got to be something in my journal about it. I mean, literally just told me about it, or I could just go back on the stream and listen to what he had to say. I was like 9,000% sure he said he marked it on the map. Like, is this what we do? We just go back on the stream and we find it? It wasn't too long ago. He said that he had a cart. He had a whole bunch of goods. The cart turned over near the lake. A whole bunch of the goods fell into the lake. And he was basically upset because he lost all these like fine goods and cloth and like foods for the wedding and a bunch of other stuff, right? So like he told us about it. And I'm sure that with very little effort here, I can find it on the stream, and then we can just hear what he's got to say.
But what can I do?
Oh, this is it. This is it right here. Okay.
Near the Katchak Pond. Beyond.
On the road near the Kerchak Pond. Let's write it down. On the road near the Kerchak Pond. My streaming PC died, Shadow Ninja, so you didn't get kicked. The streaming PC just crashed. I mean, nothing I can help, so the stream had to be restarted. Usually it's the usually it's the gaming PC that crashes, not the streaming PC, so the stream stays up, but this time that's not what happened.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond. Beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Yeah, it said, look, it says right up there at the top corner. See it right here? It says you learned, and it shows a mark, and it says overturned cart. So it should be on the map. Like, it should be on the map somewhere as an overturned cart. It says that it's, he said, on the road near Kerchak. I don't know where Kerchak is. I'm assuming that I'm just like completely and utterly unable to see anything here. That's it right there? Okay. So now I got a mark. Okay, I found it. It was like off in the distance. Alright, let's go. Let's go on a quest. We're going on a quest, on a magic quest to a questy place with the questies. Oh my god, there's more thistles. There's more thistles! Okay, so staying on the road is good. You go faster when you're on the road, I suppose. Oh, there's some poppy. And some nettles. I mean, I have a feeling that there's just like so much stuff all over the place. I'm just gonna have to give up and like not collect everything. Unless I just desperately need money, which I do desperately need money at the moment. Or if I want to brew potions. I need a brewing stand though, and there's nowhere for me to brew potions, so collecting all these ingredients is useless for me right now. I also don't have any place to put anything, even if I wanted to, like, you know, store a bunch of ingredients for whatever reason. What's up, bunny rabbit? What the hell is this place? Let's go through the forest, shall we? What harm could it do? That is really pretty. I don't know. I mean, some people are making fun of the graphics in this game, but man, that's a very pretty scenery right there. That's obviously like mountainous type terrain, or at least a giant hill of some type, far off in the distance, and then past that even more. There's some sort of castle in the distance on the left there. It's very pretty, and then the fog coming in the further away you go. Has a very beautiful look to it. Oh, hello, sheepums. Some sheepums. That's some sheeps. You got a bell on you, Mr. Sheeps. Somebody owns that sheep. Mr. Sheep. Hey, what's up, shepherd? Must be the shepherd of the sheep.
Hail.
Hello, sir. You don't want to talk. Okay. I need some chainmail. Some comfrey. I need comfrey. Oh, that's eyebright. What was in here? Nothing. It's like a pig pen with no pigs in it. Oh, that's probably the sheep pen for the sheep, yeah. Yeah. I'm stupid. Blood pit. Running through the forest, just get thwacked in the face by random branches, like Thwack, 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 Get back to town, I got like sticks sticking out of my hair and like scratches all over my face. Oh yeah, did I ever reconnect to Discord? Because I got disconnected. I totally forgot I got disconnected. I got disconnected a while ago when my frickin' stream died, and I totally forgot to hop back in. How do I get down there? Oh, there we go. I mean, some people are just way too addicted to graphics. They always want their games to be, like, graphically superior in every way, shape, or form. Oh, I did not have a save game duty.
All of it. And let you snitch on me to the guards, eh? Die! Somebody, please! Fucker! You're out of luck.
Did I not hit the button? Why are they both fighting me? The guy was trying to kill the other guy. I want his shield.
I'll get you, fucker.
Dude, this whole, like, perfect block riposte system is so stupid. Like, yeah, okay, I can perfectly block and it's... Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? I'm all the way back here? Dear Lord Jesus, no.
Hey, did you forget your clothes?
Dude, I'm all the way back here. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. That is brutal. I think that's like a couple hours of stuff that I just lost because I died there. Just a couple hours, no big deal. Like, I'm basically all the way back where I was before I sold everything and did everything that I needed to do. I'm just like all the way back in Poopy Land. Poopy Land. I'm all the way back in Poopy Land. Into Poopy Land. Into Poopies. In the poopy land. I know, all my
What's
herb
master?
stealing gone.
Master.
All of it gone.
Welcome. A few days.
And where
On the. I can't.
were there any?
You banned for. If you. Me too.
Show me your.
Okay. Alright, let's just get rid of everything. I don't even care. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of, which one is it? You. Get rid of you. 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 Let's get rid of all of you. So what we need to save is something called a schnapps potion or something like that. So apparently I'm gonna have to go over and buy some schnapps potions because that's ridiculous. And you know what? There's so many herbs all over the place. Like it's ridiculous. The number of herbs that are all over the place is stupid. I mean, yeah, we can go harvest a whole bunch of them anytime we want. So whatever. Let's go over to the alchemist and we'll purchase a save potion too. Let's keep the food so that we can eat. Let's sell the hunting sword. I don't want it. Alright, and then close the deal.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright, we probably need some armor, not clothing, because we need to not die. That would be great. Also, we need alchemy potions. So, what was the alchemist shop? It was like right here. Let's go get the saving potions first before we do anything else.
Lord be with you.
You have discovered an alchemy bench that you can't use.
Was wünscht?
What do you have for?
Alright, so this I think is the one that lets you save the game. Saves the game, heals 10 health, and increases strength. Okay, so this is the one that allows us to save. How much do these things cost? Oof. A lot. They're very expensive. We don't have enough for that. Well, this sucks.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
We have the recipe for the schnapps potion, but without a place to cook it at, we can't do anything. Let me see if I can find the recipe, and we'll gather the ingredients for that specific potion. So nettles and belladonna is apparently what you need to make the schnapps. So we need to collect all the nettles that we can, and there actually is a bunch of nettles in the field over there. That's a nettle, isn't it? Or am I? No. Yeah, there's a bunch of nettles in the field over here. Let's go get the nettles. We'll gather a bunch of nettles, and if we don't have any belladonna though, which is part of half the recipe, which is unfortunate. But if we can get the nettles at least, then we'll have half of the recipe, and we can see if we can find any belladonna as we're going along. There's some more nettles. Just grab as many nettles as we can. If we have to, we can travel back to what's-her-face shop, where that particular alchemist shop is. There you go, there's some more nettles. So we're going to need these to make save potions. We're going to want as many save potions as we can make, so We'll probably make like a whole butt ton of them as next time we get to an alchemist bench that we can actually use. Ooh, poopies. That was a whole bunch of poopies. That was duties. Oh no, that was a lot of duties. Okay, there's some more nettles. Belladonna, I don't know. I haven't seen belladonna anywhere yet, so maybe it's a little bit more of a rare ingredient. I know that it's rather useless for us to go through the process of doing anything if we can't save the game, and then we end up losing everything that we purchased and worked for. I mean, that's pretty stupid. So we'll have to figure that out. The only reason I jumped in on that fight was because that guy seemed like he needed help, and then he frickin' came at me too with his homie. That was rude. Okay, that was rude. He came at me with his homie. I was like, oh, this guy needs some help. And no, he ain't need no help. He wanted to stab me in the face. That's what he wanted to do.
Good day to you.
Show me your way.
All right, let's grab the bill hook again. I do want that. It's not very expensive, so can we haggle?
Thank you, and take care.
Oh, haggle is hold X. We didn't hold X. The gambeson actually has armor value to it, so if we're gonna go out and like fight people, the gambeson is better. Can the gambeson be worn? No, they can't be worn together. Is there an armor shop around here? Because that would be something good. There's a tavern, carpenter.
So he only chose women who were alone.
Good day to you.
It says to kill people, like to sneak up and like do like a killing blow on somebody, we need a knife. I don't know where you get knives from. Maybe this boy has a knife that we can equip.
Was kann ich dir heute...
I'll have a look.
Hunting sword, hunting sword. Oh, this guy's got some weak schnapps. How much is he charging for those? 75 for all three. How much for just one? 25 for just one. Can we haggle with him?
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer and scale and confirm it. W and S to change the offer, E to confirm. Okay. Let's just try something easy, like 23.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, so we have one save potion that we can use before we leave town. All right. So we can like do a bunch of stuff and we can save after we're finished. Where we can get some belladonna. I mean, there's tons of stuff all over the place. It's just not the stuff that we specifically need right this second. It also takes up a lot of space, apparently, too. Alright. Let's go to this guy's cart, which is apparently out here in the middle of nowhere land. That's where I want to go first. Let's see if we can get these goods and, like, cloths and other things from his overturned cart. I mean, we don't have any armor. We can try to avoid confrontation if possible. If we do end up going into a confrontation, at least now we have a save potion, so we can save before we go into the confrontation, which would be nice. We're going to have to brew up a whole butt ton of them things, though. I wonder if it's faster to take the roads, or if it's faster to just, like, beeline through the forest. Oh! Oh, wolves. I can't see them. Ow! Man, I got a perfect block the wolves, too. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right outside of town. Run. I'm bleeding to death, boys. Crunch. I'm dead. Again. Boy, this game is brutal. I say, this game is a brutal. This game is a brutalis. I think I'm putting on the Gambeson instead. I got clocked by, so I can't even fight. I suck at fighting in this game. So far, it's just been Town Boss Simulator.
A few days ago, I salvaged some.
Were there any?
You bad fuck. If you
And where did?
on the road, me too.
Sure.
Okay. All right. We gotta do this again because I'm stupid. It's been like 10 years in town selling stuff. Sell the sword. Sell the miner's hood. Sell the short tunic. Sell the beggar's hose. Sell the vagrant shoes. Sell everything that's garbage. Ugh. I'm gonna sell everything I own just so that I can buy a potion to save the game. I need some freaking combat training. This game's brutal. And some armor. Everything hurts so bad. I don't even know how much HP I got. Like, it's so difficult to even just know how much hit points I have left. And man, I run out of stamina so fast. I got like the stamina of a turd. Of a turd. I said turd. You heard correct. Is that good? Everything's good? Okay, close the deal.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Wie geht's,
I
Mann?
should have haggled. I don't know why I didn't
have a
haggle.
look
I
at
should have
the
haggled. Why am I not haggling? First off. Why am I not doing the haggling? I should be haggling. Should be haggling for things. See, and we will haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut.
Alright, so let's offer him 23,
Well, if you offer a little bit more,
and then we'll offer him 23.5.
sehr gut. I can agree to that. Thank you, and take care.
See, I should have haggled him for the other stuff too, because I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Should have haggled him again. I should have done a double haggle. I wonder if you could just like spend a bunch of time haggling and leveling up your skills that way. I mean, I had like 3,000 dandelions earlier that I could have sold for money.
Greetings.
I'm not so sure about the bill hook. I was hoping for something that was
Don't
more
shove.
piercing and less bladed. It seemed more bladed than it was piercing. I don't know. It seemed kind of weird.
Look out!
Let's see what else he's got
Hold
in
up
here.
there. What?
I mean, we got the work axe. There's also the glaive. The glaive says it's stab, slash, and blunt. Pitchfork is stab, slash, blunt. Staff is no stab, no slash, only blunt. I mean, it says the bill hook doesn't have any slash damage. It's only stab. Stab and blunt. Hmm. 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 We'll try it again. Maybe I just suck. Let's haggle him this time too, so we can get a better deal.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
I'll offer you 12.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
How about
You
12.5?
see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Yeah, I haggle you for everything now. Now that you can
As
haggle.
you're doing business.
We're gonna haggle. Is there really no armor in this town? Because, like, a chainmail or something would probably do me really good. You know, something other than cloth would be great. We got the tavern, we got the alchemist, this is the carpenter. What else do we have in town here before we leave?
God bless you.
God bless you too. I don't see any other shops in town. There's the trader. The Lion's Crest. What is the Lion's Crest? Let's go there. Maybe that's for the armor. What is that, inside of here? No, I don't want a lockpick. I don't know if we're in the Lion's Crest or not.
How can I help you this fine morning?
You've learned language and literature. Do you know where to get armor?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Wow, okay.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tahoe. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I'm more interested in the legend.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who was Brunswick?
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
I want to know more.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
That was brave. That was petty. I don't know what to put. Let's put that was brave.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
What happened next?
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He helped the lion? He helped the lion.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom. But the lion took care of that.
Where should I look for the armor?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad. If it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Interesting.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Brunswick's poleaxe. Learn. You've learned a new a recipe, Brunswick poleaxe. Yes. Ooh. That's way better than what I was using. Fastening material, iron, and Frankfurt steel. A knight's battle axe on a staff. That is exactly what George the Lion Wartenberg wanted in the end. I made it according to the lost instructions. Can we purchase any of those materials anywhere so we can make that poleaxe? Because that would be way better than the bill hook, probably. Maybe he has them. Let's check and see if he has those materials.
What do you want? You would make it.
What do you have for sale?
He does have fastening material. He doesn't have everything, but he has some of the things. So what was needed? Crafting axes. So we need iron, Frankfurt steel. He has the fastening materials, but we don't have anything else. Can we get any of the steel or the iron or the steel at the trader? Let's see.
Was willst du heute?
Trade.
Show me your...
What do you got, my friend? Charcoal, cow skin. He does have 4 steel. So what did we need exactly? We needed steel, right? We need iron too, though. I think we need steel and iron. No, we just need iron and Frankfurt steel. Okay.
What do you have for sale?
So he has steel but not iron? That seems kind of odd. And he doesn't have Frankfurt steel either. I don't know what Frankfurt steel is. Okay, so I say we try and get back to the cart, but we try and stay on the road so we don't get eaten by wolves. That would probably be good. Let's put the bill hook back in our hands. And keep the gambeson on because it actually has some defenses. Let's save it before we leave town. So we're going this way. We can use our save potion before we leave. I have a feeling that cart is supposed to be like the emergency provisions that we need to survive the early part of this game. I have a feeling that I could just harvest flowers for like the whole first couple hours of the game and just pay for all my equipment.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
What? Some food and wine and meat and stuff for me? What? Somebody's skull.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Yoink. Gotta see how this weapon, like this weapon doesn't attack the way that I thought it would attack. Like it does the exact opposite of like what I thought. Like I thought it would be like a poke. It is not a poke. It's literally just like a slash. What the hell even is that? Like the boy's wielding it like it's an axe. Kind of confused me. Alright, if we get attacked, we need our stamina, so... Let's keep that jank running. I think we're a little bit hungry. Eat a piece of bread. I think we're thirsty too, now that I look at it. Alright, there's the sheep. Going by the shepherd again. The shepherd who didn't want to talk to us. Which means we should be closing in on those people who were being jerks to us earlier. I'm gonna like stay in stealth and see if I can figure out what was going on with them. That guy had a shield and it looked like he had armor on too. So if we can kill him and take that, then that'll get us a little bit closer to where we need to go. Going through the thick brush. Still haven't seen any belladonna. Plenty of sage. Starting to get like used to picking out the plants. It's kind of funny. Okay, this is where I saw those two guys at. They not here this time?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Why are you...
Do it! I surrender. Yielding. Enough. Don't play games with me. Fight!
Mm-hmm. Close the tutorial. Like,
Show
oh my
what you're
god.
made of. Wanker.
No, I don't want to hit that button. I want to close the tutorial, please. For the love of God, close the tutorial. I gotta turn off the tutorials. They get in the way, and then they pop up over the whole screen, and then you can't do anything because they're trying to like teach you how to do something. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of it already. Like, yay, the tutorials are so amazing. I love them so much, except for the fact that I don't, and I want them to go away and die. I was literally trying to close the tutorial, and the entire time while I'm trying to close the tutorial, it's like opening up random windows instead of doing what it's supposed to do. Because apparently they decided that the close tutorial button should be the escape button, which also happens to be the button that brings up this panel, which also happens to be right next to the button that does this, which is just really stupid. And you can't just press escape, you gotta like hold it down for like 3 seconds to dismiss the tutorial. It's really weird. I don't want to fight two guys at once, especially when I'm barely even accustomed to combat yet. I don't even know. I gotta find a way to get around these guys. I don't even know why they're attacking me. Like, what's the deal exactly? What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. Let's just go. We're going. Full bore. Let's go. At least I actually got a potion to save it. Once I get better at this combat system, which honestly, it seems kind of cool, to be honest. Like, the only thing I don't like is the infinite riposte system. Like, the perfect block is cool. The riposte is cool. But then the fact that they can riposte my riposte is weird. And it just keeps getting crazier and crazier. So you just end up with, like, more and more ripostes. Like, I'll do a perfect block and then riposte. And then they do a perfect block and riposte. And then I do a perfect block and riposte. And they do a perfect block and riposte. And I do a perfect... Until one of us is out of stamina, which is how it usually goes. And then nobody gets any attacks off. Like, I don't know what the point of that is exactly. Like, why have an infinite riposte system where it's literally just like... Block, riposte, 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 I'm gonna get him now. I'm gonna get him. I ain't giving up. That's for fools. Giving up is for fools. I need to figure out how to fight with multiple people around me too. Because that one guy, he just keeps circling around me to try and get behind me, is what I noticed. And every single time that I stop to, like, a strike or attack, he's circling around behind me slowly and slowly and slowly, until eventually it gets to the point where I can't do anything about it. He's like up in my grill. There's a whole little village. What the hell is that? Did I take, like, the completely wrong path this time or something? Like, I guess I should probably figure out what village this is. I mean, we just get close to it, right? And it should tell us what it is. Let's put my weapon away so we don't look all hostile. New codex entry. Hygiene. What?
God bless you.
That's dirty. I smell like poop. You discover yourself a drying rack. Steal food, pour potion. No, no food stealing. Ow, I lost HP from that. Just a tiny little fall. Fall damage remains one of the worst mechanics. Like, everybody gets fall damage. Legendary knight who slays dragon. Jumps off tiny cliff. Immediately takes massive amounts of fall damage.
He's alone, isn't he?
Now get out, you piece of shit. Get out of here right now.
Let's bring him to the bridge. Oh, they're not going to follow me? I was trying to see if I could bring him to the bridge so I could kill him one by one.
What the? Come to take us out, have ya? Not today.
I'm all yours.
I can't shoot through you.
Oh, he's got a bow and arrow.
I can't aim.
Show you.
Okay. I'm trying to use his ally as a block to prevent him from being able to shoot me, but out of stamina. Alright, I got him to the bridge. That's exactly where I wanted him. I'm just trying to get him in a straight line so it's more difficult for him to, Ow. Ow. Go ahead and attack. Come on. Game over. Dude, I can't even kill like one target with this combat system. I don't know what the hell's going on. I am the most pathetic. I am the pathetic one. I am pathetic. I am the major of the monorail. Poo papa tea, papa poo, papa papalo. I can't even kill like one bandit with no armor. My banditry knows no bounds. Your mom's a bandit. Your dad's a bandit. Your granny's a bandit. How about that? That's, you know what the life I'm suited for? Sitting in town and picking flowers. That's what I get. If I just sit in town and I pick flowers, I will be fine. I'm just going to pick flowers all day long. Pick poppy flowers and I'm going to pick some thistles until I'm overweight with poppy flowers and thistles, and then I just go to town and sell all my opium. Just be an opium farmer, okay? Just gonna be an opium farmer. It's my life now. This is my life. Yes, this is my life. Gonna be an opium farmer. This is my life. This is my life. Oh, this is my life. just gonna be an opium farmer. More poppy seeds, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna opium farm away. Opium farming everywhere. We're gonna opium farm all day. Opium farms just for me. We're gonna opium farm away. Stream is totally getting banned from opium farms. A lot of poppy on the ground here, though. It's like a whole poppy field. Wonder how much I get for all this. I mean, we need some gear. That's for sure. Apparently, armor is hard to come by. There's no armor shop in town, so my armor that was left behind at the river is gone, gone, gone. I mean, there's that quest to find the armor for what's-his-face, which I did like a precursory search just to see like what kind of quest that is, and it's apparently a riddle-based quest where you have to find each piece. So it's not even just like the whole set, you gotta find like each piece of the armor. Each riddle tells you like a different story of like where the armor pieces are. And you have to go through the process of trying to find them. Which sounds kind of cool. It's like a legendary quest to collect the armor pieces. How many poppies I got so far? 10 trillion? Is this as hard as the first game? It feels like it. Not if you play Flower Picker Simulator 7000, though. If you play Flower Picker Simulator, you can just go sell all your flowers in town. "10 hours of flower picking later." Flower Simulator 7009. Oh, come on down and get some flower simulations of mine. We got some flower simulations everywhere you see. I'm gonna get some flower simulators just for me. I mean, one thing's for sure, it's pretty brutal with the saves because you need the potions for the saves. However, they do give you a recipe to create the save potions. The problem is that, well, you don't have an alchemical laboratory nearby, nor do you have the ingredients that you need to create the potions for saving, like, just yet. So you need belladonna and you need nettles, and I don't have any belladonna. So I'm stuck in an odd situation where I just don't have the, like, the resource I need. I'm assuming, though, once I can start getting some of the potions, if I can get a potion pipeline, and I can get a whole bunch of the save potions on deck, that it probably won't be so brutal, because I can save before each combat, and I can go in and just have fun with it. Like, you know, testing the waters to see how well I do. As it is right now, though, pretty brutal because I don't have the ability to do that. Stamina seems to be a big deal too. Like, I'm looking at stamina and I'm seeing like basically you run out of stamina in like 3, maybe 4 strikes. Your health is also directly linked to your stamina from what I've seen. So, like, as you're attacking with your weapon, you have a certain number of hits before you run out, right? Well, if your health goes down, so if you're losing in combat, you can get off far less strikes than you would otherwise normally because your stamina doesn't regenerate as far as it would otherwise, right? So you run into a situation of, like, I can't really, like, make this function. essentially. Because it's a losing battle, right? So the more times you get hit, the less stamina you have. The less stamina you have, the less times you can riposte and, you know, like block the enemy. So I think what it is that as you're winning the fight against the target, which is relatively quick if you can start landing blows, as you actually are winning against the target, you're going to slowly and very steadily... Dang. Bougie. You're going to slowly and very steadily end up in a position where you're going to be winning because they'll have less stamina than you and they won't be able to keep up with your onslaught, right? Random video from...
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Level 1 character can go to hell.
Who's that madman?
What a random email.
Shame on you.
Is that the best you can do?
What is this town anyway?
Why did you do that?
You cooking a whole pig?
Hey, stop fighting!
Just cook the whole pig.
Him.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
This is unbelievable.
Just cook the whole pig. Alright, let's bypass these bandits, if possible. Can we... I'm trying to think if we can get down here, we can, like, go around them, basically. Yeah, looks like there's a little bit of something we can, like, squeeze around. Who's this down here? Beggar boy in the water?
God bless. Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You want to buy something?
You're selling something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven?
Just what I said.
Stuff that fell off the bridge.
Slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often from time to time they drop something. All nice stuff it is.
What do you have for sale?
A weapon stub? A stub of a weapon? Jank is a weapon stub, an old tunic, jester's shoes. Jester's shoes have 8 charisma on them. Are they better than my shoes? My shoes have 4 charisma. They are better than mine. What does he want for the jester shoes? Unfortunately, that bell on the toe probably means I wouldn't be able to sneak with them at all. A Bezoar. Okay. Scrap metal. Oh, look at that. A bunch of keys. Cobbler's kits. A bunch of dice. Used to cancel the effect of your opponent's silver badge in a game. Bag of nails. Teresa would be really happy. Perhaps a beautiful maiden used it to comb her hair. Or a filthy beggar come lice out of his beard with it. You never know. Copper jug. Deer antlers. A flute. Goose quills. What the hell is this crazy stuff? Drinks served from pewter dishes. A worn rosary. He really does have a bunch of random stuff, doesn't he? He really does. I The keys seem interesting. So I could use these keys to go break into people's houses and steal their stuff if I wanted to go that particular route. Tools for repairing boots.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Eh?
He really does have just a whole bunch of random crap. Okay. Let's see if we can get to this wagon by way of skipping the bandits. I'm curious what's on this wagon. I think that the wagon may be the answer to our prayers.
Huh?
Fisherman?
I hope you're not following me.
Nope. Fishing pole, nets. Walking through the swamp over here to avoid the bandits. So far we've died a lot. There's been a lot of deaths, okay? I'm not gonna lie, there's been a lot of deaths. Been many a dooth. Is that a wagon? Am I finally here? Is this more of a hybrid of a sim and RPG with survival sprinkle in? I don't really know exactly what to call this place. I really don't. Dried beef. Okay. Chamomile brew. Ooh, some snaps. Nice. What else do we got? There's got to be more than that. Bunch of cabbages. What's that? Nutmeg, pepper, saffron, and salt. Saffron is surprisingly
I can't go
valuable.
any further.
That is
It's too deep.
That is an extremely valuable doojank there. I can pick up the cabbages. How come it only lets me pick up like one cabbage?
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Why would he leave behind a bunch of saffron and other things? Seems kind of weird.
That's bloody deep.
That one's only slightly used. It's only slightly used. No big deal. No big deal. Just slight bruising. No, there's a barrel. Cheap wine. Oh, the barrels can be looted too. Okay.
I can't swim.
How do I get the other barrels then? I bet you all those barrels have frickin' stuff in them. There's got to be some way to get
I can't go any further.
to
It's too
get
deep.
access to them, right? I got a bill hook. Can't you snatch them? Is it that he can't swim, or is it because I'm wearing, like, the gambeson, which is considered armor, and it's heavy? Oh, man, I don't know. Like, is swimming completely off the table? Or is it more or less... Because, I mean, I swam at the beginning of the game. I mean, that was a whole sequence where I swam at the beginning of the game across the water.
I can't swim.
More Valeria. Huh. Why is my phone just, like, blowing up today? Bandits? I need stamina.
Fucking hell!
He's almost dead.
Suck my cock.
Whoa. Right in the cock?
Now I'll show you.
Oh, is he on my team? He's on my team. Yay! I'll back you up, man, as soon as I get a chance. Oh, no.
Take that.
We're gonna gut you, you horse son. You'll die for that, you bastard. A death for a death.
Oh, he killed him. Dang it. I was gonna try and save him. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Repulsed. Block, repulsed. Block, repulsed. Block, repulsed. Block, repulsed. Block, repulsed. Oh my god. Block, repulsed. I need stamina, I need stamina.
Do it.
Block, repulsed. My sword, my weapon broke. Great. Now I got a stub. I'd love his armor though. That guy came to freaking like help me too. I feel so bad he died. I was trying my best to kill that guy quickly enough. Plus I knew I'd have the advantage if I managed to make it. No. Punk. I think I'm slowly winning this fight. I need to just be patient. Just keep doing my do-janks. Running out of stamina. Let that build back up.
What do you want?
Oh, dang it. I lost focus somehow. Epic battle of the century over here. What? I didn't do any damage to him? I need a better weapon. No, no, no! Woo. I guess my bill hook is broken because that did no damage when I tried to stab him with it. See, look, it just doesn't hit him because my bill hook's broken. I like his mace though. It
Show
ended.
your stuff.
It ended in me stabbing him, but it didn't do any damage because the bill hook, the tip of the bill hook is broken off. I'm getting better at this though. Interesting. I'm noticing more about the combat system. Apparently, eventually his shield will break. I just don't know how long that's going to take. And I'm bleeding to death, so... He managed to get one good strike on me, and I'm bleeding out. It'd be nice if I had a backup weapon. I probably should have had a backup weapon. That's okay. I got a hell of a lot of combat experience there. I felt like I was doing way better. I didn't realize NPCs could come help you. And now that I know that, I'm going to go get myself a second weapon since my weapon broke pretty badly. We should go grab another weapon. What can I afford?
Good day to you.
What do I got? Gold-wise, I got 57. We could grab the glaive. Which has the best durability? We got, what, durability 18, 24. The staff has a durability of 300. The work axe has a durability of 43. What we really need is, for somebody who's in plate armor, we really need a mace. Let me see if my boy over here has a mace.
Grüß dich.
Show me your...
That cart is definitely worth grabbing, though. My sword that I sold to him. Probably should have kept it. He wants to charge me like way too much money for it, too. That's okay. I want to level up pole arms anyway. Let's just go get another pole arm from my boy over here.
All right. I'll be happy to help you, friend.
That way we've got a backup pole arm that we can use
What do you
when
want?
it
Behind
breaks. I mean, that was
What do you have to
unfortunate.
say?
I think I would have won that fight if my pole arm hadn't broken. Had to fight 2 people, and it happened pretty quickly. Let's grab the glaive and the pitchfork. What is that, like 20? And then let's haggle it.
Worried about the price?
Sure.
I don't have enough money. Oh, okay.
I'm done.
I have anything to sell him? No, I do not. The marksman kit. That thing is worth 2.9. Okay.
What did I do to you?
Man, that boy got a shiner. Alright, so we're just going to have to find weapons. We're going to have to get a bunch of weapons, probably. I killed the first guy relatively easily, one-on-one. One-on-one things don't seem to be that difficult, so like we're getting there. We got to figure out how to fight 2-on-1, unfortunately, but seems like the billhook's durability is just really low, which is unfortunate as well. I mean, you know, it had what, like 20 or 30 durability. I didn't expect it to break after one fight. Like, that's what I didn't expect. I didn't expect it to be broken after one battle. Like, I literally killed one dude. Just one guy. And then on the second dude, it broke on his face. And I'm like, whoa. Now that is some shoddy durability. That is some low durabilities. Extremely low durabilitas. Well, at least we know there's some save potions there too, and there's a couple other things. So let's grab all the loot. We can hit a save potion as soon as we get the stuff, and then we can go try and fight some of the bad guys and see what we can do. So there's a couple like bad guy groups around that area, bandits. That one guy's got armor, so if we can get his armor, then we can take a big step up from the like garbage armor that we currently have access to. Literally all we have is a gambeson, so I was really hoping we would be able to kill that guy because we could get his armor. But one of the things I noticed was there is a stabbing thing, like when you do a riposte with the billhook. But what happened was the tip of my billhook broke off, and so every time it was doing the stabbing, motion to like stab him, it wasn't hitting him. It was like, aha, stab at thee, and then he's like looked at my spear and he's like, but you have no spearhead on your spear, and I'm like, dang it. I mean, basically all I had left was a stick at the end of that fight. Like, I was just beating him with a stick. Just the stick part, not the rest of the part. Stick only. Is that one dead? Or is he sleeping? Looks like he's sleeping. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. I didn't know he was sleeping. Looked like he was dead. Alright, so let's do what we did before. Let's sneak around so we can avoid the bandits at first. And then we'll go to the thing, we'll grab the save potion, and then we'll fight the bandits.
God bless you.
That way we don't have to run all the way back around. So we should be able to drop down right here without taking any damage. Alright, and then we can go around. We can grab all the goods from over there, which is nice. We don't have to fight the 3 bandits in a group. I think maybe also that guy just had armor, and it was probably a lot more difficult to kill somebody with armor than it was to not kill somebody with armor. Like, the first guy was really easy to kill because he was just, what, like gambeson? Which is probably why I'm so easy to kill, because I don't have any armor. So there's the first bandit group right there, and they're sitting at their little campfire being bandits, being bandit trolls, and they're guarding the bridge. It's too bad there was no weapons in the cart. That guy said that there was cloth as well, which kind of makes me think that I missed a barrel or a treasure chest or something, because he said there was cloth. He said fine cloth, spices, wine, etc. And I did not see any cloth. Only the fine spices. I saw the fine spices. We got the wine. So this barrel had the cheap wine in it, which we grabbed. Is that a fish? And then we got from this basket, there was some dried beef, and there was the potions, so we want all those. We can also pick up the cabbages for some reason. And then in this, I think it was like a... yeah, this chest over here. There was the nutmeg, the pepper, the saffron, the salt. All good stuffs. Did we get this barrel? We got this barrel, right? We can't get those barrels out there unless we can swim. I don't know why we can't swim. Alright. So let's go ahead and use one of these weak snops. That'll save it for us. And now we can take on some random bandits on the road. Watch there be no bandits on the road this time. Where are you at, bandits? I mean, as easy as it was to kill the unarmored bandit, I'd really like an armored bandit because we can get more loot out of that guy than we can the unarmored guy. The unarmored guy probably has just clothing on and like a crappy weapon. The armored guy he's got like full plate on or like at least a breastplate. Is that a bandit camp right there? What's that? It's hard to know without like getting close.
At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jeherovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was
Quarryman?
Vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Miller Bo-
What
Hey
are
there.
you doing with that?
Stop a while and have a drink. We could play dice.
The ball. Okay, so these are not bandits. Okay, good.
I'm where you're going.
That's okay. They're not bandits. Let's go to that other bandit camp, the one that was down this way. Let's see if we can take these guys out. I think if we keep them on the bridge, we might be able to. One of them has a bow. It'd be really nice to get access to that bow. I did notice that if you keep the enemy between you and the bowman, he can't shoot. And he literally cries out over and over again to the friend. He's like, you're in the way, can't make the shot, or something like that. And so he won't shoot you with arrows while he's currently engaged with you on the other side. So if you make sure you stand in between, you make sure you have the guy in between you and the bowman, it makes short work of his ability to actually take you out, which I think is really cool. Most games wouldn't have like thought that far ahead, to be honest. This is the only game I've seen so far where literally if you're standing in between, you know, like the enemy's standing in between you and the bowman, that the bowman ends up hitting the enemy. But in this particular case, the bowman is specifically choosing not to fire because he doesn't want to hit his friend, which totally makes sense. All right. Maybe we can sneak up on these guys and take one out, or maybe we can't. I don't know. They should be right here over this little doojank. Sneaky, sneaky like a mouse. Oh, is there nobody here this time? What, the bandits are just gone? Are they messing with me? What is those guys coming? Is that a wagon? Is that a good guy wagon or is that a bad guy wagon? It's multiple wagons.
Los, vorwärts!
Codex entry. Carts and wagons. Womp. Middle Ages carts served for travel and agriculture, military purposes. Two-wheel, the oldest carts. Okay, these carts lacked benches, so the coach runner in times of war. Carts could be used in mobile field fortifications. So basically, this is like a town-based dojank. Wonder if I can like hop on board. Nope, no riding. What if I just stand in front of the thing and it just like they push me along? Did they think of that? Am I blocking it so he's not gonna move? Well, fine then. They thought of everything. Alright, so where do we go from here? That's the question. This is where I just saved it, at the overturned card. The alchemy bench is here. That's the Bozenia's meadow. So that's the alchemy bench at Bozenia's place. We also need to go find out what happened to our dog. So we can travel south to go find out what happened to our dog. Boom, 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 boom. I need to find out what Belladonna looks like so I can... You know what? Let's just look it up, shall we? Belladonna. Plants. What does Belladonna look like? Is that it right there? They look like purple lilies. I mean, that looks like comfrey, which I already picked. Looks like a bunch of trumpet bells. I don't really know. I'm getting like mixed results here. Is this the right pathway? Yeah, pretty much. We just follow this road until it reaches here. We got some bridges. A bunch of bridges all over the place. Yeah, but this footpath will generally take me to where I'm going. We need to find Mutt. I need my dog. I need my dog, my dog, I need my dog. Fucking mud hole. I can't wait to get eaten by some more wolves. It's like a random still water pond. Some more nettles. The nettles are one of the components of the potion that we need to make, so we probably should snag some nettles while we get a chance. It's nettles and it's belladonna, so having as many nettles as we can get would be good. I'd like to craft up a bunch of these potions when we get a chance. As soon as we get some belladonna, I guess. What the hell is that? A field of daisies? Field of nothings. There's some poppy seeds in there. Flower power is the power. Is the power of the flower. Good. Running is increasing my vitality, so that's nice. Alright, how much further do we need to go? Looks like I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Let's cut through the woods here, and we can take that other road back. So we should be able to cut through the woods and see another road that's traveling the opposite direction. Yes, so this one should take us straight to our destination. That's exactly where we need to go. Keep on running, don't stop running, got to keep on running.
Is
Oh,
something wrong?
Soon will be.
are these
Can I
bandits?
be of any help?
You can pray.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure these are bandits. Let's go ahead and use one of our snops. Save it while we have the ability here. And let's get in here and let's fight these bandits.
Say your prayers.
Oh, I...
Fuck!
Somebody, please!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show what you're made of. Hey, get him!
So I'm trying to keep him in between me and the other guy, which seems to be working okay. I just gotta keep moving left,
You wanna
right.
try me?
Gotta keep him in between me and the other guy. Keep moving around, keep moving around, keep moving around. Alright. First one's dead. Counter. 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 He's gonna break my weapon. I'm pretty sure that all these riposts are what breaks the weapon. Yep. And it's broken. Okay. So we saved it though. We saved it right before we went in here. So let's go straight after this boy as fast as we can. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna lock on this guy and we're just gonna hit him as hard as we can, as fast as we can. Let's just get him as ow, right in the back of the head, of course.
Show your stuff!
This weapon just can't handle 2 battles in a row. Like it's like as soon as you get to the second battle, it's over. It's okay. We got a position where we can practice and we can get good at this. So that's exactly what we need to do. Also, didn't I buy? No, I didn't buy any of the other weapons, did I? Because I didn't have enough money.
Fuck!
I've been attacked!
What? I hit the button. Are you kidding me?
You can't stand up to this!
Okay, alright. Yeah, I do need 2 weapons. I do. I think once I can get this first combat over with and I kill the first set of, like, people, I think that'll get me.
Go to hell!
I totally dodged right.
And you get another right away!
I don't know how you're supposed to deal with that when they get on your side like that.
Just you wait!
And having armor makes them so much tankier. Like the guy with no armor, super easy to kill. The guy without armor, I mean, it's just I don't know. Without armor, it's super easy. With armor, it's super hard. I'm gonna punch him to death.
What the?
I've been attacked! Help!
Man, y'all just rude as
I've
all
been
get out, aren't
waiting
you?
for you.
I can't get a shot in!
Fuck! I can't
Okay, good. I got this other guy in, like, archer mode. Let's see if we can hold on to this. Oh, come on. Was I out of stamina? I know I had that. I think I learned something, though. I learned something. I learned something interesting. So apparently I can charge up an ability. There's different ways that you can potentially attack, and there's a heavy attack that you can potentially do. The heavy attack looks like it does massive amounts of damage, and all you have to do is just hold down the button.
What the? Ha! Help! Ha!
I'm just going to focus on blocking for the time being. Let's see if I can get that other one back into archer mode. Nope, doesn't look like it's going to work. Yes. Okay. Alright. Oh, I missed it. I missed it, and I missed it again.
Tough shit, fucker.
Poopies. Did you miss a combo? It's over, my friend. It is over. Don't miss combos. You miss a combo, and it's over. I need to, like, try and get behind this guy.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Stop, please!
Ha!
Did I not? I hit the button. Come on with that bull crap. He's so freaking antsy, too. I was trying to see if I could maybe, like, sneak up behind them, but it didn't seem to be working.
What the?
Somebody, please!
Poor guy.
Huh? Oh!
Why am I? What am I stuck on? I can't move. What am I stuck on? There was nothing behind me. I was stuck on nothing. That's what I was stuck on. Nothing. I looked behind me. I was like, what am I stuck on? I look behind me. There's nothing behind me. And then I start backing up, and all of a sudden I can back up like as if there's something behind me. Oh, what's behind me? Nothing. That's what's behind me.
Fuck!
I've been attacked!
Alright, let's get him out of the way first. Let's make sure we keep our side steps.
I'll beat you
Oh,
to a
okay,
bloody
we got a
pulp,
stick.
fucker! Show your stuff! I'm wounded! I've been waiting for you! Damn it!
I wish we would stop switching between people. Like, if I want to keep locked on one person, I don't want it constantly, like, locking, shifting lock to another person. Like, I want to stay on the person that I'm attacking. This guy is easy to kill. Back it up. Back it up.
You an extra arsehole.
Show
Oh.
your stuff.
Okay.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in. Show what you're made of.
Let's back it up. Back it up. Back it up some more.
I've been waiting for you. I'll
Don't.
beat you to a bloody...
No, it's broken.
You haven't a chance.
No, I broke it. No, I haven't a chance. My stick broke. My stick broke. No, not my stick. No, he broke my stick. My billhook broke and turned into a stick, and then my stick broke and turned into my hands. And then I was punching him with my fists. Just do the punch. Nothing else. Just the punch. Do the punch. Do the punch, old. Do 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 do.
Stop! You fucker!
Hey? No, you.
No. I can't see anything. There's got to be a way to fight these guys and not lose and not break my weapon. I think what it is that every single time I go into these like riposte, attack, riposte, attack, riposte, attack, I think I'm just breaking my weapon. I think that's all I'm really doing. I think all that really serves to do is it just causes tons of durability damage to my weapon, and I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to cause thousands of durability of damage to my weapon as fast as humanly possible. I think it would be better if I dodged the attacks and just tried to counterattack. And just like back away as much as possible. And don't let this guy get close. Oh, okay. Just completely detached from the guy that I'm fighting. That's cool. I gotta check and see if there's some targeting settings in the menu, because it keeps like swapping targets whenever it feels like it. If there's a button to change targeting, that would be great. I don't want it automatically changing targets. Let's see what I can do. Is there any kind of like targeting? No. In-game speaker, contrasting subtitles. This is all poopy. Controls, maybe? No, that's all controller-based. Is there a button to swap targets? That would be useful. Combat. Primary mouse. Primary attack, mouse left. Block, mouse right. Combat, free look, mouse 3. Lock on opponent is tab. Okay. Next opponent is wheel up. Previous opponent is wheel down.
I'll get you!
Hey, stop fighting!
Fucker! Jesus! I'm hit! Show your stuff!
Ow. That's what I get for failing the attack 3 times in a row. I'm bleeding to death. There's nothing I'll be able to do about it. I can get some experience for fighting, but...
Show your stuff!
Yeah, your friend's dead. What are you gonna do about it?
I've been waiting for you!
Uh-huh. Why's that guy got a drum over his wiener? I still think without armor, and without like a good weapon, I think it's pretty much impossible for me to kill these armored guys. Like the non-armored guys, yeah, I can take them out, but not the armored guys. The armored guys are like next to impossible to take out.
Help!
Feels like I just end up breaking my weapon on them.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You know what I could do is maybe I could attack this guy,
you.
kill the archer, grab his bow, his weapon, and then come back, like run away basically and come back.
Take that fucker! You won't get. Show what you're made of.
Oh, I didn't block it?
I've been waiting.
Okay, I gotta do better than that. Oh, I definitely need 2 weapons. Yeah, I mean, I could try and stop and take the axe, but the problem is that the other guy is like right there, ready to smack me in the booty cheeks. I wonder if maybe if I could like pull him away. Like maybe we just like, oh, Belladonna. What?
What the? Help!
Now you're gonna die!
Aw, are you kidding me? I got like 3 hits on him on the back and he just turns around and smacks me in the face. I didn't expect him to turn right around and just immediately strike and land a hit. I don't know. It was a little weird. You hit somebody in the back 3 times with a bill hook, you expect them to be a little discombobulated, you know what I mean?
What the? Ha! I've been waiting
What
for you.
the hell?
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Yeah, come over here. Come on. Let's pull.
Useless.
Dude, if you turn away from them, they like instantly like leap towards you like some sort of teleportation device.
Show what.
Watch out!
Use the trees. He went into archer mode on me. We can't even kill 2 bandits, my boys. We can't even kill 2 bandits. I gotta disable this button or something. I'm so sick of hitting it. Like, I want to just, like, pull the button out. It's everything to do with this game has to do with escape. They have, like, everything assigned to the escape button. And right next to the escape button, of course, is this button. And I keep hitting the dang thing by accident, and it's pissing me off. And on top of that, your number 1 key is to pull out your weapon, which is also right next to this button. It's just, and it's so easy to hit that button. Punk son of a hoe biscuit.
You wanna try me? Fucking hell!
How many times you gotta get stabbed in the chest before you die? Really?
Useless!
There was no indicator that he was attacking me. I'm usually... So what I do is I look for the green shield that appears in the center of the thing, because the green shield indicates a block opportunity, which can potentially be a perfect block. And if you press it at the right time while the green shield is activated, you get the perfect block. I'm literally just waiting for the perfect block to happen, and it never happens. Sometimes his attacks are kind of BS.
What the? Somebody, please! Kurva! I'm wounded! Show what you're made
Oh
of.
my dear Lord Jesus. I don't understand this combat system. Like, sometimes when you get attacked by these guys, it, like, pulls you toward them when they attack you. Like, I think what it's trying to do is it's trying to give you an opportunity to defend yourself from an attack that's coming from another angle. But instead, what it does is it just, like, completely ruins any kind of, like, directional, like, defense that you have going on. So, like, if you're facing this way and somebody comes from behind you and tries to attack you, it, like, turns your entire character around to face that direction to, like, fight this guy, and then this guy just smacks you in the back of the head. Like, I mean, I get it. There's somebody trying to attack me from the left or the right, but you don't have to take my entire character and turn him around to, Cody, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Come lay down. And quit knocking the green screen down. Lay down. Green screen just hit me in the back of the head. Are you having fun knocking the green screen around, buddy? Like, what is going on? You need to stop going behind the green screen. He keeps trying to, like, squeeze behind the green screen. And he, like, pushes the whole green screen over, and then it hits me in the back of the head. Alright.
It'll be over in a jiffy. I've been waiting for you. Run from me,
God, such a gap closer. If only I didn't have to fight them both at the same time. I think I could probably do it if I didn't have to fight both of them at the same time. But it's just, it's really hard to fight two people at once. Maybe if I had a bow. as well. That might also be an interesting way I could potentially push it. Let's start by doing as much damage to Big Boy as we can. Oh, okay, so I just missed completely.
Bad luck. Show your stuff.
Why did it change my camera to the other guy? Like, I was trying to fight the guy that I was fighting, and it just changed the camera to the other guy. It's really weird. It's so hot up here. Why is it so hot? Frickin' wintertime. Can't even trust wintertime to be cold.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Someone! Help!
Let's just keep backing up a little bit. Move them to a little bit more of a, like a strategic.
I'll rip your ass
Okay.
open! Take that, you shit!
Ow. Dude, it's so hard to fight two people at once. I don't know how to explain it. Like the other guy, I don't even know about three people at once. But the other guy is constantly trying to get around you. He's constantly trying to come on your right-hand side or your left-hand side or whatever. He's constantly trying to get an advantage over you. You have to constantly move away and move to the left or move to the right to keep basically the other player in between you two. If it's 2 versus 1, if he does get, within range where it's 2 versus 1, then it's over. Like, there's nothing you can do about it because you can't block 2 attacks at the same time. And it just ends up in your death. And I can't do enough damage to Big Boy over here with the armor on to kill him. I can kill this guy.
Oh, you're gonna die! Oh, for fuck's sake!
But half the time while I'm trying to kill this guy, the other guy gets in the way and prevents me from doing so. Like, see, he's just constantly trying to get on my side. So I constantly have to just move and keep distance from him the entire time while I'm fighting. And it's really difficult to do that because there's lots of debris and trees and like rocks and stuff in the way. And then I can't even see half the time because there's a bunch of freaking bushes. And then he manages to get on my right-hand side because I spent too much time attacking. So even when I do have an advantage over the other player, or the NPC, when I do have an advantage that I can press home, I can't press it home because if I take more than like 2 attacks, he manages to come around the side of me and just start wailing into my backside, and I don't really have much opportunity to defend myself.
I'll kill you! Show what you're made of! I'm bleeding! I'll rip your ass!
What the hell is even going on right now? It's like on like a cliff? Dude, it was like pulling me. I was like being magnetized. It was like pulling me around. It was really weird. Like I was literally away from him. And then all of a sudden he started to do an attack and my character just like got magnetized and moved toward him because he was performing an attack, almost as if like I needed to be in range to be hit. And I wasn't in range, and so it wanted to move me in range to be hit. It was really weird.
I'll get you!
My God, what are you doing?
You wanna try me? Fucking hell! Show your stuff! Take that! You wanna try me?
I'm dead. I'm gonna bleed to death. That was interesting, though. I just found something else out I didn't know. You can hold your riposte. I didn't know you could hold your riposte to a different timing. That was interesting. So, like, if you're being attacked for whatever reason, and you block an attack, and you go to do a riposte, you can hold the riposte, and you can fire it off at a different timing. What? Can we just not attack each other because we're too close to each other? Are we gonna kiss? Are we gonna we're gonna kiss, guys? Don't worry, we're gonna kiss. We're gonna kiss.
Show your stuff. We're going to
We're gonna
gut
kiss,
you,
guys.
son.
We're kissing. We're gonna kiss.
Useless.
We're gonna kiss, guys. So I guess because we were so close together, neither one of us could attack because both of our attacks required range. And we couldn't move me any further back, and it wouldn't move him any further back, so we were basically just stuck in a stalemate. That was rather interesting.
What the?
I hit him in his big old forehead.
Show your stuff.
Oh my god, why is it? Yeah, I do want to try you, actually. Because you're the weaker of the two. You don't have any armor on, so you go down easy. Your friend, on the other hand, does not.
I've been waiting for you.
Just gotta keep moving sideways. And keep stabbing. This guy will die eventually. It's only a matter of time. He's very, very close to dying. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Wow, one more strike. I keep attacking low because he's weak to it, but the AI seems to be learning quickly that I'm only attacking low.
You
so.
wanna try me? I'm all yours.
Okay, so we have a situation here where I could potentially run away and try and pick up the bow and whatnot from what's-his-face. Like, we haven't really taken any damage yet.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, never mind. I said we haven't taken any damage yet, and then he just, like, wrecks me. Run fast from your mama, fast for your daddy. We gonna run away from your fanny. I don't care how much you chase from behind. I'm gonna keep on running and you're gonna lose your mind. Is he still behind me? Yes, yes he is. I wonder what happens if I bring him into the town. Is he gonna come into the town? I mean, he's a bandit. And if he comes into the town, is he gonna get, like, beat up by all the townspeople? I'm so curious. Oh, he's just killing random townsfolk. Run!
You're not getting out of this alive.
Run, random townfolk person!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch. Come on, then. This has been going on. You're not.
He's just killing random townsfolk people. Oh no. Who's got a weapon? You have a sword? Oh, he's running, boy. He's running. The little lady's running too. Oh no. There's no knights in this village. It's all peasants. I need a weapon. Hey, where'd that axe go? Can I get that axe? No, of course not. I got no weapon. That's my problem. Like, I've got no weapon.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! You can't run from me!
You can't run from me! I mean, he ain't wrong. I tried to run, and I was not successful. I tried to run, and I was not successful at all. Nope. Nope. Not even a little bit.
Ah, for fuck's sake!
Will you, like, stop untargeting the man?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Dude, he found me. He chased me all the way into the village. Started murdering random villagers. Like, this ain't no joke. He ain't about this life. Okay, I got 3 good hits off on the armored guy. Let's see if we can kill the armored guy first this time. I think I could take out the frickin' the archer with like with nothing. I gotta keep from doing ripostes with him because that's how my weapon breaks really fast. I can't go back and do the riposte. I can block him, but I can't riposte. There we go. That's a solid strike.
Bad luck.
Okay, Archer, just constantly getting on my side. All right.
Show your stuff. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, I couldn't block that?
Bad luck, hey?
Why couldn't I block that? Because I was stuck on the tree? If only he didn't have the archer with him, I'd clear this in a heartbeat. I guarantee you I would. Let's try this. Let's try running from him. Let's see if we can separate him from his archer friend. Oh, they're following me. They're following me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get him into the open field or something where we can actually fight him without having to worry about tripping on tree branches and rocks the entire time while we're fighting. Oh, you're still behind me? Alright, come on, let's go. No, come on. Come on, you the one that's killing random civilians. You think I'm gonna let that pass? I ain't gonna let that pass just because you tough, just because you got some armor on. Yeah, let's get you into the city. I'm gonna use one of these random peasants to keep you busy. Yeah, come on, no, come on this way. We're gonna go to Zelda and as soon as one of these random peasants engages you. Wait, what? Okay, good. Yeah, while you're paying attention to him, I'm gonna start beating you in the head.
That was something. You'll kick the bucket, you shit. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Yeah, keep punching him. Keep punching him.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Fucking coward.
Yeah, keep getting him. Keep getting him. Keep getting him. Keep getting him. Yeah, 2v1. 2v1. How's it feel? How's it feel, 2v1? How's it feel, 2v1? Does it feel good? Does it feel good when you get the 2v1, my friend? Does it feel good with the 2v1? It doesn't feel good, does it? No, it doesn't.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
It doesn't feel good when you get the 2v1, does it? Oh, no, it doesn't.
Good hit.
Yeah, 2v1, my friend. That's how it feels for the 2v1. Come here with me. Come here with me, Mr. Punk. We're gonna go get your sword that's on the other side of the fence.
Get out of here.
Yeah, 2v1. How's it feel, 2v1? How's it feel, 2v1? I broke my billhook on his head, too. I'm taking him in here. I'm going to go get his sword from the other side of the thing. I'm going to steal all his armor. I'm stealing all his armor pieces, too. Ain't gonna know. Then we're going to save it. And then I'm going to go beat the crap out of that archer who'll be 2v1ing me the whole time. 2v1, son! That's all I need. I just need somebody to back me up. That's it. Look, there's his sword, too. Look. See, I fell on the other side of the fence. All right, let's put this body down right here. All right. Let's go ahead and grab this knight's longsword. What?
Are you deaf? The weapon. Put it away.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. I appreciate you backing me up there.
And no more fooling around.
No fooling around. Just no. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it a lot. That was amazing.
Clear off. And don't bother me.
Oh, I will not bother you, sir. Not at all. I appreciate. Look, bow.
Get out of here.
Okay. You backed me up. It was amazing. I really do appreciate it. By the way, that was amazing. I appreciate the backup. Now, broken polearm. All right. Well, we got a knight's longsword that we can equip. So we've got that now. We've also got his bloody armor, which we're going to put on. We got, Smooth Curious. Put the Gambeson and the Smooth Curious on top of each other. He's got a long Gambeson. Is that better than mine? Mine is broken, isn't it? Oh, no, wait. That's not broken. 23, 23, 9, 23, 23. His is 9, 31, or 10, 31, 27, but it's broken. So his is better. Noble Gauntlets. Lamellar Gauntlets. Half-plate leggings. Padded chausses. Alright, now we're all covered in blood, and we need to go wash off at the trough. Easy loot, my friends. Easy loot. Now we've got some armor. Now we can actually take some hits and stuff. Alright, I know there's a thing here. Yeah, there's a trough here. Alright, let's wash off. Yeah, let me get my bloody armor all nice and clean. 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 Alright, so now that we did this, we need to save it. So let's go ahead and use one of our doojanks. Alright, so game saved. Look at that. Okay, I'll put our weapon away. We don't want to... You're too over-encumbered to sprint. 129 out of 14. Okay, well we can drop this. We don't need that anymore. It's a broken weapon. Who cares? His long gambeson is better than mine. Hold on, let me see if I can repair. I think I got a tailor's kit, right? Yeah, let's just repair everything. I don't know what's his, and it doesn't matter. Alright, lockpick, bunch of keys. What do we got in here? Whole bunch of stuff that needs to be sold. I'm guessing the nutmeg, pepper, and saffron is probably just worth lots of money. I wonder if there's a shop here we could potentially sell at. Drying rack. Doesn't look like this is the kind of town that has a shop. So what are we over? 126. We're wearing like full plate armor. Of course we're overweight. Let's drop the shoes. I'm pretty sure those are like the same shoes I'm wearing. Yeah, or worse. So those can get dropped. We can also eat, which we might be hungry. So let's go ahead and eat some. Let's eat some cooked pork too. Not sure how long that stuff lasts for. Maybe we should just head back to town and sell off some of this crap. I mean, it's a victory, right? A victory.
Protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God.
What, Atlantis?
And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit.
So where was that guy at? That guy was like... I don't even remember. Ran into town from some direction. You are too over-encumbered to sprint. Can we sharpen his weapon? I have no idea what I'm doing. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at grindstones. Will save your repair kit. Press space to spin the grindstone and move to change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening it correctly. If there's smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. Henry will tell you.
Right. Done.
People with controller breaking their stores. Cannot sprint because over encumbered. I believe this is where we came in. I want to go kill the archer too. And I want to go grab the I'm pretty sure they killed the nobleman who was traveling. Not that, you know, like I wasn't trying to prevent that. But if he's dead, I'm going to take his stuff. So, you know, like, look, okay, I tried my bestest to save him. And that did not work. Oh, yeah, I got points to spend, too. Let me take a look at my points. Main level... Nothing. Strength, nothing. Agility, nothing. Vitality. I can grab the thick-blooded, maybe. Silver tongue. Skills. Drinking. Horsemanship. Hound Master. I don't even have my hound. I gotta go find him. Survival. Quality of beds increase for your higher... Oh yeah, Master Cook. I don't think I can do any of these though. Combat. Swords. Opening Strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, a zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Precise Strike. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. I don't know if there's any way to reset things. Like, my general, you know, like, instinct here would be to grab polearm stuff, because I want to level up polearms, but at the same time... I feel like I should probably grab a couple sword things since weapons are kind of sparse and hard to come by. It's not like I'm always going to have access to weapons readily available. Is that the same noble that they tried to kill before? that is just like hobbling through the dungeon or the forest now? I'm pretty sure that is the same noble that they tried to kill. Or a villager, just random villager. That boy is looking rough. I'm looking for the archer that was picking on me. I'm assuming he's back here, but I guess not. Alright, we need to go find our doggy, and that was where we were headed in the first place when the archer showed up, so... Is that a basket? Belladonna and Herb Paris. You are too fat to sprint. Okay, well I got full plate mail on, okay? Alright? Alright, I got full plate mail. That I stole from some dude. Alright, I steeped it. I steeped his plate mail, and I don't care about it. I don't care what you gotta say. It's my plate mail now. This ain't heavy. Man, how the hell did he keep up with me in this armor? That's what I want to know. Like, that's what I want to know. I'm like, how the hell did he keep up with me in this armor? Like, I was running full speed with no armor on. Like, all I had on was some cloth and like a bill hook. I ain't even have nothing too heavy on me. This boy was wearing full armor with a shield, and he was keeping up with me like I was running full armor plate too. Like, he was right behind me the whole time. In fact, he was faster than the archer. The archer couldn't keep up with me. The full plate guy, however, did. That's kind of crazy. It's like there's some sort of village over there. I've got a sword. I need to find my hunting dog. I hope my hunting dog can't die, because I hate it when they give you a companion and your companion is just like, oh, you failed to protect your companion. He is now dead. Blah, boy. Everything in this game is killing you. I don't know. Maybe he'll act as my duo, so I can have a second person to help me out when I'm doing fights. I gotta find my mutt. My meat mutt. My mutt meat. A random old beat up wagon is on the side of the Dujank. Boletus edulus. Medulla oblongata. Alright, we're still going the right way. No, we're not going the right way. How the hell did we end up on the other side of the water? Backtrack. When I see a bridge on the map, I think it's like an actual bridge. But on the map, it's like, it looks like a bridge, and it looks like I'm going over a river. But what it actually is it's like a tiny little footbridge, and I'm going over the tiniest little footbridge stream. It's like a stream that you wouldn't even classify as a river in any way, shape, or form on a map. Like, you probably wouldn't even draw it on the map. Let alone, like, would you ever consider even including it? Like, it's like a tiny little stream of a stream. And I'm looking at the map, and I go across this little tiny footbridge, and I'm like, that's nothing. And no, that was the river. That was the river that was on the map. That was the whole river. Is this little tiny itty bitty footbridge. What the hell is this place? I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. It's like a swamp area. Can I cross here? It looks like I can cross here. Any alligators? Wait, we're in Europe. There probably wouldn't be any alligators. No alligators in Europe. Okay. So we need to go this way. Can't not sprint because I'm too fat. I don't know what to tell you because I'm too fat. I'm a fatty. A big old fat. I'm a fatty, fat. I'm a fat. It looks like I'm getting strength and vitality just from wearing the armor. From what I can tell, like moving in heavy plate. So it looks like if I keep moving in heavy plate, eventually I'll get used to it. That's what it seems like to be. Is that a bandit?
Hmm? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
A vagabond?
Enough! I give up.
Oh yeah, you give up? Make a deal.
I surrender, you hear me?
Give me everything you have and leave.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go. All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now let me go.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I kind of feel bad
Dead.
now.
I'm robbed of everything.
I'm done with
Just what
this.
Capon left him, and there's no trace of Mutt.
Oh wait, that's one of my soldiers. Why does it say bandit? No, Capon. This okay, yeah, that's the guy that we killed. Yeah. Okay. That's the guy that we killed when we were fighting. What did we get from Bloodface? A military sword? Is it better than the one that I'm using? Minimum strength 10, minimum agility 13. So I don't have the minimum stats to get the most out of it. Courtiers with rondelle, hand sleeves, leather gloves. We can drop the beggar's hose. Let's get rid of those. And the vagrant boots. We don't need those. Okay, so we're in the right place and we're looking for our boy. That's what we're doing. We're looking for the doggy. I mean, I see an animal that's eaten, which could
something
indicate
lying over
that
there.
Mutt was eaten on it.
I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
The herb woman's place? You talking? Oh, we're going back to, okay. We could make some potions. I guess maybe I should collect some herbs. There was some belladonna on the road back where the, where our fight originally took place. But I haven't seen any belladonna since, and I didn't really have a chance to gather it because I was too busy trying to fight for my life and dying. The fights in this game are pretty tense, and you can die really quickly if you make some mistakes. I feel like, with the difficulty of the fights, maybe the save potions should be a little bit more readily available, but, you know, I feel like I'm just really early in the game, and as I go forward and I start, like, killing more monsters or bad guys, collecting more, like, treasure chests, leveling up my alchemy, etc. I feel like I'll probably end up with a butt ton of those save potions, so it probably won't be an issue. It's probably only an issue right now, because I'm a baby, and I don't have any, you know, nothing. I ain't got nothing, basically. Yeah, it's too early to tell. Obviously, I'm not meant to have plate armor this early either. I think my strength level needs to be much higher and a couple other things. I guess we'll find out eventually. Let's see if she's seen the dog.
Where is that girl dawdling?
I came to pay back our debt. I don't have the money.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. I'm very worried about. What if something's happened to her? I know I'm asking a lot of...
Okay. I'll help you.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing.
Okay. I mean, we can cook some things here. There's some various things that we can do. I don't know if cooking food actually does much, but we'll cook it, whatever. Some apples and cabbage. Delicious. Yeah, he's like, yeah, that's delicious. Oh, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. I'm wearing all my murder loot. Yes. So.
What have you left for me? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Lockpicking. What?
Ah, damn!
I don't know what? I've never done the lockpicking in this game. Oh, okay, I broke my lockpick. Never mind. How many alchemy ingredients do I actually have with me? I've got 21 belladonna, and I've got nettles. We can make some of those potions. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna make the save potions. The save potions are... Savior Schnapps. Why does it say ask the kettle? I don't understand what that means. The nettle... boil it for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add. I think it's add. And I'm just reading D's as S's. Those are like the most S-like D's I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Alright. I think I got it. Back to the table. Inventory. We're going to pull out the belladonna and we're going to pull out the nettles. Alright, what was the base? I didn't see what the base was, actually. The base is wine. Okay, wine, 2 nettles, 1 belladonna. Neither the belladonna... Oh, no, belladonna needs to be ground. Okay, belladonna needs to be ground. Okay, so, not water. Wrong one. Not water, not water. Dang it. Reset. Reset. All my ingredients will be lost. What? Didn't lose my ingredients. So we need wine. Then we need 2 nettles. 1, 2, and boil for 2 turns is what it said. Alright, so wait till it's boiling. Flip it. So 1. And then 2. And then lift it. Then we take the belladonna, which is poison, by the way, and we grind it. I don't know. It was the first time I tried lockpicking, and I failed miserably. Okay, and I'm pretty sure it said boil for 1 turn. Yeah, boil for 1 turn. Okay, so put the cauldron down. Get it to a boil. Flip it. I didn't see whether it was distilled or decant. Finally, pour. What does it say? Pour? What does that mean? What does that mean? So don't put it into the file? I don't understand. I thought it was called decant when you put it into the file. Weak schnapps. Amount 1.
Did I boil that belladonna too long?
So I boiled it too long. Okay. I wonder if you could do like bigger batches or something, because this takes forever. So wine. I mean, I'm assuming you get better at it, and then maybe like eventually it gets to the point where you start getting more results or something. I don't know. So nettles, I'm getting better at it. Okay. Drop the cauldron. Wait till it boils. Hourglass, that's 1. And then 2. And we lift it. Grab the belladonna. Mortar. Vessel. Nothing like a little medieval alchemy over here. Cauldron. And then we boil it again. 1 turn. If I get it right, I should get a strong potion. If I get it wrong, I should get a weak one. It's basically how it's been working so far. Hey, so I did it right that time. I also got 2 of those potions that time. Maybe because I did it correctly.
Less of those nettles.
Should have added less nettles. What? But it says to add... Oh no, it only says to add 1 nettle. And 2 handfuls of belladonna. What? It says, add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna and add the belladonna to the cauldron. Okay, so I'm an idiot. I'm still getting the potion, though, so I'm doing it wrong, and I'm still getting the potion? So what happens when I do it right, then? Okay, so I'm an idiot. I mean, but everybody knew that already, so... Alright, so let's add... let's do this one more time with the right combination. So it's 1 nettle, 2 belladonna, not 2 belladonna, 1 nettle. Okay. I wonder if we can just, like, multiply the ingredients, too, and get more. So, like, what if I added 2 nettles and 4 belladonnas? Would it give me, like, multiple potions? Is that, like, a potential option? So 1 nettle for 2 turns. Let's try this first, and then we're going to try doubling the recipe, and we'll see how that works. So 1... and then 2... and then lifts. So we need 2 belladonna. So maybe if we get the recipe right, maybe we end up with like 4 or 5 potions at the same time. I don't know. Okay, so add that. Grab another belladonna. Nice poisoning. I love how the book pretty much says that belladonna is like the worst thing in the world, and that even like the tiniest amount added to a potion makes it poisonous to the point where it kills you. And we're adding 2 big old heaping spoonfuls to this poison. I mean, to this potion, which is silly. They're like, oh yeah, belladonna is like super, super deadly. Oh, and also add 2 heaping spoonfuls to this potion, by the way. Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's try that now. Let's see how many we get. We got 3 strong savior snobs. Okay, so now let's do a little test. We're going to do a test. I'm going to add the wine like we did before. Alright, now I don't know if you could double recipes like this or anything like that, but we're going to try and double the recipe. So, we know the recipe. The recipe is 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. So let's do 2 nettles and 4 belladonna, and let's see if we can somehow double the recipe. So that's all we're going to do. We're just going to try and double it. I mean, at worst, we probably just end up with a potion that doesn't have a, like, it's like a weak potion or something. I don't know. Like, or maybe it just fails completely. I have no clue. Alright, so 2 times with the nettles. And raise it. Alright, so now we need 4 belladonna. I mean, I don't know if this actually saves me any time, because you still got to grind every single belladonna. I mean, I guess it saves me a little bit of time on the boiling step, since I have to boil every single one. But I guess from some perspectives, it doesn't save me any time, because if I'm preparing multiple sets of ingredients, I still have to sit here and grind every single set of ingredients. So I got to do this 4 times. Four times the grind times the 4. How many have I done so far? Is that 3 or 4? I can't even remember. This is 3, right? This is the 3rd one? I totally lost track. Add too much belladonna and you're dead. No, not nettles. Put that back. Alright, one more belladonna, and I think we're done. And then we can test to see whether the multi-recipes work. My guess is no. That's my guess. But I still think it's worth a try to see if maybe you can just like slap in extra ingredients and see if it works. Okay, so we've done 4 belladonnas and 2 nettles, so that doubles the recipe. We gotta boil this for 1 turn. A boiling we will go, a boiling we will go, hi ho the dairy o, a boiling we will go. Alright, lift it, let's grab our file. And what do we get? Did we get nothing? Did we get something? Did we get 3? Did we get whatever? Like, I don't know. So we got 2, which was less than what we got before. They're still strong, so adding in more ingredients didn't increase the total number.
Shouldn't there be less nettles in there?
And then he makes comments about me putting too many nettles and too many belladonnas and whatnot. How many of those potions do we have now? Save potions. We just need a bunch of save potions. That's all we need. We've got... What is that? Materials. So we got 2 savior snops, 7 strong, and 1 weak. So we got 7, 8, 9. We got 10 potential saves at the moment. That's not bad. I wonder if we should like go ahead and make some of these for selling. I mean, I don't know how much these things are worth. Price 25, price 40, price 30, price 25. So the strong savior schnapps is worth 40 apiece. We've got 7 of those. We probably won't get but maybe like half of that, so like 20 gold at the shops. But we could potentially make a lot of gold by making those. A lot of groschen. I wonder if it's lighter than the ingredients. That's also another interesting thing to think of. So the strong savior schnapps is 0.2. The belladonna is 0.1, and you need 2 of those, which is 0.2. And then the nettle is 0.1, which is 0.3. So the potion is technically 0.2 less weight than the ingredients, but you also end up with multiple potions half the time. So it probably ends up multiplying your weight over time. Freshness 13%. So this is almost done. We can just throw this away. Hey, that frees up a lot of weight. Look at that. We got weight. I got weight. We can sprint now. Okay, let's do one more potion. Just so we have plenty of saves. We'll even use a save before we leave here, because we're going to have tons of saves. Right. Wink, wink. We're not going to crash or anything. Wink, wink. And we're totally going to have our saves. Wink, wink, wink. It's totally going to happen. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, 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 wink. Totally not going to crash. Wink, wink. Knock on wood. Hold on. See if we can get Cody going. Cody, who's that? Cody, who's that? Cody, who's that? There's a monster at the door? Cody, there's a monster at the door. Oh no, he's gonna come get us. You better go check and make sure there's no monsters. You better go check. Cody said, I heard a knock at the door, and you can't tell me that there wasn't a knock at the door. I heard it, and it's monsters. There's monsters. He said that then. He said, you're joking about it. He said, but there's monsters, and they're going to eat you. He said, don't joke. I hate to tell you, Cody, but if there were monsters, I don't think they would knock. I think they'd just break the door down, buddy. And they'd come in and eat us. I don't think any knocking is required for monsters. They just knock down doors and they just eat you. They gobble you right up. Nom, 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 nom. Who said what? These are some rude monsters that just be not knocking. He said, you supposed to knock. Even if he was a monster. That's just politeness. He said, especially if he was a monster. He's supposed to double knock. Alright. Last one. Get this doojank on the road. Put that in there. Get that in the pot. Don't put it in the pot. Put it in there. Yeah, you can sell potions for money. I mean, that's definitely an option. 100%. I was thinking about sitting here and just grinding away some potions and getting some money. Come on, Belladonna, you can stew. Gotta lift it up and use that file. Pour that file in the doojank while. Alright, what we got? We got 3 that time. Nice. I mean, if we wanted to sit here and just make potions, I only have 2 recipes though, which is a problem. There's plenty of flowers to be had, so I think making money this way is a really good idea. We could potentially level up very easily just making what we need. The savior snops, we need all the savior snops, because without the savior snops, we don't have any saving capability. So we need those to save our character, which it looks like we can make like 3 at a time. So that's pretty good. The ingredients require belladonna and nettles, which are pretty easy to come by. The belladonna is the hard one. The nettles is actually pretty easy. The nettles seem to be everywhere. So, I mean, right now, my only limitation is belladonna, so I could keep making them until I run out of belladonna, and then I'd have to go find some more. I'm not really entirely sure why belladonna is in this recipe, though, since it's highly poisonous. It's kind of weird, especially since the book says it's highly poisonous. Like, if you read the book is like, don't use this, you will die. Like, you will have vomiting, like, horrible cramps. You will probably pass out and bleed blood out of your anus. And also, your family will mourn your death. And, like, even in the smallest quantities, like, can still cause horrible, like, debilitating illnesses. You are unlikely to survive. And I'm like, wait a minute, we're putting 2 pinches of that stuff inside this potion? What's up, Synthetic Forest? How's it going? I'll read you guys the thing on belladonna after this one. Okay, pull down the cauldron. Pull down the cauldron. Hit that hourglass. Hit that hourglass, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Hit that hourglass, do-si-do. Come on down, let's go. Pull that cauldron up, my friend. Don't let it boil too much, and we're gonna get all that stuff. Put it in that file. Come on, baby, get that jank. Gonna make it in the tank. That's right. Bring it down. Make 3
How do you
that
like
time?
the game, Ginger?
It's pretty fun. The combat's brutal, but like I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Dude, I got him. Okay, I got him.
You did. It was so
2-on-1. Okay, it was 2-on-1 the whole time. How did he like 2-on-1? That's why he got 2-on-1.
When you were screaming that, I was laughing so hard. That was so good. Oh, that was hilarious.
Dude, he ain't like 2-on-1. He ain't like it.
You figured it out though. That's pretty good.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better at the combat. It's getting good. Look at this. Belladonna. Beware this plant. The first line literally says, beware this plant with an exclamation point. For its great toxicity, it is unsuitable for apothecary, and even small amounts, if used badly, can bring death with an exclamation point. It induces shakes and chills. The body is gripped by convulsions and strange visions. Some old wives know of other uses too, but the medical arts have no use For belladonna and cures. It's very poisonous at the bottom. It's an exclamation point. And I'm using 2 pinches of that jank in this potion that makes me save the game. They got all the stuff in here. It's freaking... Hold on. I finally got save things. I want to go fight more bad guys. I'm having fun with the fights.
Yeah, you got all that equipment now.
Oh, it's so dark. There's a bed here I can sleep in. I guess I can take a nap. This has got to be the draftiest house. Look at how drafty this house is. You can just like see straight outside. Like so much for trying to protect yourself from like mosquitoes and stuff.
I was reading something, Ginger, that if you don't bathe in the game, enemies can detect you by your stench.
Yeah. So like everything in this game is based around appearance. It's like it's the most vain game that you've ever seen. It's appearance. It's like your smell, what quality clothes you're wearing, like how you present yourself. Are you perfumed? Like we walked up to the castle in the beginning of the game for the main story, and at the main story he's like in beggar's clothes because we were basically got caught off guard at the river. And we had to swim across, which actually I want to go back to the river. Like I think so because this is where we crossed right here. So where we were was probably like right here or something, maybe. I don't know, but I want to go back there and check. So anyway, we got like no clothes. We had to like kill a couple of the bandits and steal their clothes, and we looked like beggars, and we smelled like crap. And we didn't even wash before we went there. And I was like, hey, we should totally, clean off first. But he didn't want to. So we're knocking on the door, and the guard comes out. And he's like, get on, you beggars. And, takes a freaking, what do you call it, a chamber pot with piss and shit in it. And he throws it at the freaking noble lord. And I'm just like... And he's trying to convince them that he's a noble lord. And they're like, yeah, and that's why you dress like a beggar, eh? Oh, me noble lord. And they're just making fun of him. Like, the whole game is based around appearance, smell, everything. Like, your appearance is everything. It's literally everything. Like, I got knight's armor on now, and I'm not even sure if, having knight's armor on is really going to help me. It probably just makes me look like a brigand, because I got bandit knight's armor, and not, armor of nobility or something like that. But at least I've got armor now. Like, before I was running around with, a shirt, taking, sword blows to the face. Yeah, have at ye! The combat is really fun, though. Like, I enjoy how it works. Like, it feels very tactical. It feels like you are...
Nice place.
You're trying to keep yourself in between the enemy. Like if there's an archer and you keep the enemy in between you and the archer has trouble shooting you. You can actually hear him in the back cursing. He's like, get out of the way, you fool! Can't shoot or I'll hit you, or something like that. He won't shoot at you because you're keeping his friend in between you and him, and so you can prevent the archers from shooting you that way. It also seems very tactical in that the enemy won't attack their friends. So a lot of the times, if you keep yourself in between the enemy, even in melee, they won't just start swinging on their friend from behind, which is probably a good thing. Well, it would be a good thing for me though, if they just started smacking their friends in the back of the head, but they don't do that. It's very much so I need a mercenary. I need a merc. Where's my Wahid or my Emilio? I need a Wahid or an Emilio so I can do better. I'm trying to find the clearing that I was at when I swam across the river. Maybe this is it over here? I don't know. Basically, we got ambushed at the beginning of the game, and everybody got killed. And I was hoping that maybe some of the equipment was still there. There was a line about going back and burying the dead bodies. So maybe at the very least I can go back and bury them. Uh-oh, here we got some guys up ahead. I think these are bandits, so let's go ahead and save it. Alright, let's eat a cooked apple too while we're at it. Let's Pull out our weapon, because I don't know if these are good guys or bad guys. Oh, they're bandits with no armor. You guys are cute.
I'm all yours.
Yeah, I got armor, son. My stamina recharges so slowly, though.
Christ! I'm hit. Show what you're made of.
So the guy on the left is constantly trying to circle me. You see him? Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
I got stuck on the tree.
You know matter for us, fucker.
I'm all yours.
It's so difficult fighting two of them at the same time. At least I don't feel like I'm getting like absolutely wrecked every single time they hit me. I'll probably redo this though, because I want to fight. I want to get used to fighting two guys at the same time. I got to apparently, because every single time I find bandits, there's always two of them. It's always two. It's never one. It's always two. All right, come on, let's go, you bastards.
Go to hell.
Let's get in there and just start smacking him. Oh, how did you hit me? What the hell? I'm stuck on the horse.
Try me?
Go fuck yourself.
Is he dealing damage to me even though I'm blocking? Like, what was that about? It kind of looked like he was dealing damage to me even when I was blocking, maybe because it wasn't a perfect block. Maybe it's got to be a perfect block, otherwise he'll land the damage anyway.
I'm just getting no match for us, bad luck.
Come on, punks.
Now you're finished.
Dude, this tree is like the deadliest thing in this dungeon. I mean, in this area, this tree. The tree's gotten me killed like 2 times already. I keep backing up to like fight properly to gain the distance that I need from him, and the tree keeps getting in the way every single time. Okay, hold on. Let me let's try a little stealth tactics on him. Let's see if I can get in close from behind. He's staring right at me too.
Next time, I'm keeping watch, and that's that.
Huh? Let's rip him a new one.
What?
I should have just attacked him. Like, I don't understand what's going on with the knockdown thing in this game.
Useless.
Oh, I'm gonna let him kill me and I'll try that again. I don't understand why I can't knock him out. Maybe I don't have the tools that I need. Like, when I try and kill him from a stealth kill, it tells me that I don't have a knife. So I don't have a knife to kill them with. So apparently I need to, like, go to a assassin's shop and start shopping for knives or something.
Hey, swing your hook.
And then, I don't know about the knockdown thing. So, like, the knockout thing, I try to do it, and every single time I try to do it, it fails. So, I don't know.
You whoreson.
Oh, they saw me. They saw me. They saw me so good. They saw me. I wonder if I just stealth up behind him instead of trying to do the knockdown thing. I wonder if I just stealth up behind and just start swinging. Just swing as much as I possibly can. There's also a charge up attack, and I've been playing around with that as well. So apparently you can hold down the button and then you release a big charge up attack on the targets. That one's kind of interesting. Did I go like way too far around? Yes, I did. Can I could throw a rock, right? He's not buying it. Turn around, punk. Turn around. You can't see me. I'm invisible. It's John Cena. Dude, they're still staring right at me. They're still
It's not
staring.
helping.
It's not helping. They're still staring right at me. Maybe if I back up a little bit. It's like they know I'm here, but they don't know that I'm here. Like, they're not coming over to attack me, but...
Fuck you, Wolfman. Hey, get him! Show your stuff. Useless. I'll rip your ass open.
He's gonna rip my
Show
butt
what
open.
you're made of.
Oh, fight two guys at the same time.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
No,
You won't
my
be able to
face.
take another one like that. Yeah, don't
My
spare.
face! Okay. Alright. I'll try it correctly this time. Alright, okay, alright. Make sure I'm ducked. Nope. They caught me already. What is going on with these guys and their magic spotting abilities? Like, God forbid. What did I do? Fart? Just go ahead and kill me. I'm gonna try it again. I don't care about you saying silly things. What are you gonna do? Steal my armor? Okay. Duck it down. Get it going. Okay. We're gonna sneak around. Sneak. Alright, we gotta wait till he turns around before we get too close. So we can sneak up behind my broski here.
Unfucking believable. Do it yourself next time. That's mine. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Dang it! I smacked him in the back, and he just like fell forward 18,000 feet behind his friend. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I hit him, and he was just like, and he moved so far forward, I couldn't hit him anymore. I guess I need to do a charge-up attack is probably what I need to do. So the charge-up attacks work by, as far as I know, you just hold down the stamina button, and then it consumes stamina up to a certain amount, and then you let it go. And that's a charge-up attack as far as I'm aware. I need to do a quick... These guys are getting in the way of my attacks. I can't see the doojinks. Where is the... Oh, no. There. Wait, one more. There, perfect. Okay. I can't see. I couldn't see my stamina bar. Like, I was trying to look at my stamina bar and I couldn't see it. Oh no, I unducked for like half a second and you saw me.
Show your stuff. Show your stuff. You never saw that coming.
I didn't see
You're no match for
what
us,
coming.
fucker.
What didn't I see coming? This? I tried to block it, it didn't work.
Take that, you shit! Show fucking hell!
Okay, the charge up attack actually does work really good if you can find one. That's actually not bad at all. Okay, we gotta not get like spotted. Hold on, let's go to the woods here for a second. We gotta pull out our weapon, go back into a ducking stance. We're gonna hold a charge up attack and we're gonna hit him with that instead. So instead of doing the little measly little pip hit that we did before, we're gonna try a charge up attack. See if that takes out the majority of his hit points, and then we'll go from there.
Aye?
Alright, we got quite a few hits on him. And we are in the weeds, my friend. We are in the weeds! There's trees everywhere. What's going on right now with my life? I can't see anything. Let me out of the trees.
I'll rip your ass open!
Oh, I thought I blocked both of those. I was right on his head. Oh, he got me from the right-hand side. See, you know, 2v1 is easy when you got a friend to back you up, and you can stab me in the butt while they're doing their thing, and you don't even got a chance to do nothing because you're just stupid butt face.
Ha-ha! You never saw that coming! It's a slaughter! Stand and fight!
God, it's so hard to fight them when they're together like that. You know what I should do? Let's just separate them. It's pretty easy to separate them. From what I found out before.
What? When you ran him back to town.
Yeah, basically you just run away. Like you just disengage and you just run.
Take that!
Oh, okay, so they're faster than me. They definitely are faster than me.
Show what you're made of!
Interesting. It says I'm too encumbered to sprint. I thought I fixed that problem. Or is it because they're attacking me that they're making me encumbered? Because I'm at 125 and 127. So is it like when they're hitting me, they're damaging my my strength or my vitality or whatever makes me carry stuff? I mean, it seems like that could be the case. 18% and 14%. These are like really badly damaged. I should probably drop these. They don't seem like they're worth very much. Anyway. And they're very badly damaged. Alright. Wait, no. We don't want to use the schnapps. Alright, we're just going to run by them. We'll see what happens if I run by them.
You want to try me?
Bring them into a more open area for fighting. What?
wounded.
Show what you're made of.
He's constantly just trying to get on my side.
Rip your ass open.
What? I just can't block anymore?
You
What?
wanna try me?
How come they never get in that position where they can't block
Beat you
anymore?
to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Jesus, I'm hit.
So they're not even. So they're even taking turns fighting me. That's interesting. That was my mistake. I got too aggressive. I was trying to go for a charge-up attack, and he came in for an attack cycle while I was in the middle of the charge-up. That works way better, though, in the field instead of, like, in the middle of all the crap. I think I should probably still, like, beat the crap out of this guy real quick, though. How did you not hit your friend?
Show what you're made of.
Okay, we're switching. No? I'm stuck on a tree limb? What am I stuck on? A rock?
You wanna try me?
I'll rip your ass
Am I stuck on?
Show your stuff.
Everything. That's what I'm stuck on. Everything. I have problems with the targeting system too. Like, the targeting system's a little wonky, especially when they both get next to each other and it starts flipping back and forth between the two targets. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do with that.
Fuck you, whoreson.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, more points on sword would definitely be helpful.
Show your stuff.
I don't know why I was losing focus there. Was it clicking off the screen or something? Like, even the sound went out for a second. Like, it was like I clicked off the screen or something.
Now you're gonna get it.
Take that fucker out, damn it.
Nice, I got him
I've
multiple
been waiting
times.
for you.
I'll rip your ass open.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
He's almost dead. I know he's almost dead. He's getting really close. If only I could cycle around to hit him. See if I can use this tree. Nice, one down. And he got the side shots on me, so I'm dead. He got me with the bleed. Even if I did perfect from here on out, I'd still get dead from the bleed. Yeah, switching from the top to bottom, the left and right, it's hard. I can't really figure out much, like, rhyme or reason to it, to be perfectly honest. Like, I understand the general theory is if they got their arms up in the air, you're probably much easier to attack them from below, or if they've got their weapon to the right, you're much more easier to attack them from the left, and so forth and so on. But when you do it, more often than not, they just block all your attacks. Like I'm like, oh, he's got his hands in his air, let's try below. And then they block it. I was like, oh, he's got his hands to the right, let's try to the left, and he blocks it. Like, he's got his hands down at the bottom, let's try to the top, and he blocks it. Like, I understand the theory behind it, but practically when I'm using it, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Now you're gonna get it.
I just blocked 2 attacks at the same time. That was kind of cool.
Bleeding, are ya?
It's horrible. I'm doing horrible this time. Horrible, dead. It's kind of like a twofold thing. So first off, I can't really switch spots very easily when I'm trying to maneuver around the person. So like basically what I'm trying to do constantly is I'm trying to outmaneuver the second person who is constantly trying to get on my right-hand side or my left-hand side. So I'm constantly trying to move away from the other person who's trying to get, the advantage. In this particular case, it's the other guy. So the other guy is trying to get on my left the entire time while I'm trying to fight the guy that's in front of me. So it's very difficult to have any kind of, attack position.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
I've been waiting for you.
And he comes in from the right. If I focus what I'm doing and I pay attention to the person in front of me, I can kill him every single time. But as soon as you have a second person coming in from the right or the left that's trying to attack you, all of your movements then just simply become like, how do I avoid getting attacked by this second person who's coming in from the side? And then you lose all tactical awareness of what's going on. It's very difficult to fight like a 2v1 or a 3v1. It just doesn't... It's not very easy.
I've been waiting for you.
I do notice that, one of them is substantially weaker than the other one. This one is definitely weaker. And I could potentially take him out and then take my time with the other one.
Show what you're made of.
Take that! You won't get me!
Are you inside the horse?
It's a wonder you're still standing!
I can't even, move through the horse. You're just, inside the horse. I thought for sure I'd be able to use the horse as a way to, maneuver around him to keep the enemy off of me, but he's just inside the horse. So I guess that's off limits. The trees don't seem to work very good either. Let's wait till he looks away. We're gonna sneak up and we're gonna beat the crap out of the small one. I'm pretty sure the one in the the lighter red coat, I'm guessing they can see me because they both just stopped. They pulled out their weapons and they're staring at me now. Watch, I'll go around the other side and they'll be staring at me from the other side too.
Hey, sling your hook.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Show your stuff.
Oh, messed that up.
You wanna try me?
Oh, okay. Just unlock while I'm trying to choose my direction on my attack.
That was something. Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours.
Take that, you
Why am I switching targets? Come on. He's stuck for some reason behind his friend.
Fuck you. You're no match for us, fucker.
Okay.
You wanna try me? Slice him up,
fucker.
I suck. I had like full reign on that guy, and I sucked horribly. So much for being able to kill them in one-on-one.
I'll show you.
Holy Jesus. I thought I got the drop on them. I was dead in a half a second. They said, boy, you look pretty good in them jeans, boy.
What are you staring at? Fuck off if...
I'll show you. Take that, you shit!
I'm trying to use this rock cluster over here because I did it successfully last time, but...
I'm all yours. Take that.
Ow.
It's a wonder
Ow.
you're still standing.
I need like a tutorial on swords, apparently.
Show me your star.
Tough shit.
I need a tutorial on swords. I have no clue what I'm doing, apparently. Womp 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 womp. That was not helpful at all. I pulled up a thing. Some guy was like, how do I fight? And everybody responded, and it was the worst answers ever. It was like, run away. You're not supposed to fight that guy. What are you doing? You're an idiot. Like, why are you fighting him? That's stupid. Like, if it tells you to run, why aren't you running? Like, he's like, but like, I'm trying to learn how to fight in the game. He's like, I understand that this particular monster is like, I'm not supposed to fight him specifically, but like, I don't understand like how to actually fight these guys. Avoid being outnumbered. This guy's advice is avoid being outnumbered. Thank you. This is super good advice considering every single bandit pack has 2 or greater monsters in them. That doesn't help me at all. Keep all the enemies in front of you. Yes, I've been trying that the entire time. They inflict hella damage if they hit you from behind. Yes, I definitely have figured that out.
I feel that.
Yes. Keep circling and moving to keep the enemies in your sight. Yes, I've been doing that the entire time. Train Mutt to seek the enemies. Yeah, that would be great if I had Mutt. I'm looking for him right now, though. If all else fails, run away. Always deal the first blow. I already figured that out, too. Like, getting the first blow off is, like, massive. But most of the time I can't even do that because they see me coming, like, 1,000 miles before I get there. Half the time they just stand up and start staring at me where I'm stealthed, and they go, "Get off, you git," or something like that. And they can see me for some reason, but they can't see me because as soon as they see me, they attack me. Like, they're bandits. As soon as they know that I'm there, they immediately attack me. So, like, I don't know what they're doing when they see me in stealth because they just literally stand up and they just stare in my direction like this. They don't say anything. They don't do anything. They're just like... It's really weird. So they know exactly where I am, but they're prevented from being able to attack me because I'm in stealth. But then as soon as I uncrouch, they immediately start charging me. Roar! They always out-parry me when I parry them. He is not wrong. Okay? He is not wrong. They always out-parry you when you... If you parry them, they immediately parry you back. And it's literally just a riposte war at that point. It literally just becomes, okay, I parried you, riposte. Okay, you parry me, riposte. Okay, I parry you, riposte. Okay, you parry me, riposte. Okay, I parry you, you... Until everybody's out of stamina, and then it's literally just a matter of... You know, like, oh, okay, I guess we're just out of stamina now. And then everybody waits for a second. You're sitting there like, I'm gonna get you. Once I get my breath back. And then it immediately goes into another parry riposte war. Which I think is hilarious. Alright, let me see if I can get, like, the first strikes on the back of this one guy.
I'll show you.
Okay. I got like the first strikes on that guy. So let's back it up.
Show what you are.
We got 2 strikes on him. We got several immediate strikes too. I need to stop riposting, because riposting just gets me into trouble. It makes it harder for me to actually do what I'm trying to do. I don't know how he got those attacks off. It didn't even give me a chance to riposte. Well, dang. Alright. Well, dang. We'll double dang. I can't see you. You're in the bushes. Alright, keep backing up.
Rip your arms open.
Of course. As soon as I'm doing good against one of them, the other one comes in and just starts ripping me to shreds. I'm trying my best to keep them like in front of me too, and it's so hard to get the attacks off at the same time while also defending, while also making sure that they stay in front of me, while also making sure I riposte, while also making sure that I back up enough to make sure that I'm keeping distance between them, while also making sure that I have, like, moved sufficiently to the left or the right, depending on what's going on. There's so many things going on that you've got to, like, keep track of. And if you mess up one, then the guy circles around the side of you, stabs you in the back. If you mess up another one, you get stabbed in the front. If you mess up, like, the positioning completely, you end up backing into a tree or something. It's rough.
You're mine.
That was a horrible start.
You're mine.
Oh my god, he's gonna catch up to me and he's gonna literally start freaking beating the crap out of me. Yep. So I got in a clinch with the guy. I don't know why I got in a clinch. I guess I was too close to him, whatever. Didn't even make any sense because he was facing the opposite direction when suddenly we were in a clinch, right? So he's literally running in the opposite direction, but somehow just magically turns around and clinches me. Like, okay, we're in a clinch. But then as soon as that happens, the guy that's coming from behind me just comes up behind me and just starts stabbing me in the back of the neck, just repeatedly, like, while I'm in the clinch with the other guy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that situation. You're basically just dead. Like, the guy's just going to come right up and just start slicing the back of your neck open.
I'll show you.
I'm stuck on the horse. I'm dead.
I'm all yours.
Oh, how the hell did that happen? You mean I can just hold down the parry button? It doesn't really work very effectively, but, like, it's better than getting nuked.
You wanna try me?
chance.
Why did we switch targets? What was the point of that?
Useless.
Okay. If only I could sneak up on these guys. Like, it seems next to impossible to get close to them without them immediately standing up, drawing their weapons, and coming at me with, like, the full force of nature. Even something as simple as, like, drawing my weapon that seems to attract massive attention. I mean, yeah, I'm wearing, like, plate mail, so maybe it's really hard to sneak in plate mail, but, I mean, granted, they literally just see me in the woods before I'm ever even anywhere near them. Okay. Ready, set, go.
Huh? Yeah.
How did he even pull his sword? That's what I
I'll
want to know.
beat you to a bloody pulp.
That's some bullcrap.
Show your stuff.
That sounded like Knight's Tale for a second there.
My greetings to the devil.
Die, you poor unfortunate soul. I've spent like the majority of the time playing this game just dying repeatedly to the same monsters. This is amazing. I was like, I'm going to explore the countryside. I'm going to find lots of treasure chests. I'm going to do all sorts of cool stuff. I'm going to kill monsters. I'm going to fight dragons. No. I'm going to fight two guys repeatedly for like 5 hours, and then I'm going to cry into my pillow at night because I can't kill two guys. That was the gameplay loop that I should have expected.
I've been waiting for you.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I mean, apparently not. I don't even know how they saw me that time. Like, I didn't even move. I loaded in, and every single time I've loaded in, they've been unaware of my presence. I was literally just standing here, and all of a sudden they both stood up, and they were like, "Oh, there you are." If I pull my sword too loudly, they hear me. If I do, like, anything, they hear me. That boy is just stabbing me in the face. You see him stabbing me in the face? He legit is stabbing me in the face.
Useless.
Dude, why am I doing so horrible now? I got battle fatigue, guys. I got battle fatigue.
Take that.
This guy is definitely leagues better than the other guy. Like the one that has the gambeson and like the darker color. He is way better, like skill-wise, at sword fighting than the other guy. Like the AI on him is ridiculous. The other guy sucks. I kick his butt like almost every single time, and I've killed him several times. But this guy, I don't know what's going on with him. He's like insane.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Backing up, backing up, backing up.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Look at him go! Like, holy Jesus!
No, you don't.
I've been waiting for you.
You have?
You're no match for us, fucker. Take that, you shit.
Must get good at sword fighting.
Take that, you shit.
Or else. I mean, it seems like I gotta get good at fighting multiple opponents, otherwise I'm never gonna complete anything.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Because every single time I get into combat, it's multiple opponents. Like, it's almost every single time. The only times it's ever a single opponent is usually when I run away and somehow manage to get them separated from their allies.
You'll pay for that. Oh,
I got 3 good strikes on him. Nice.
ha! Fuck you. Useless.
Ow. 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 I guess I can't block any of his attacks because I don't have any stamina.
You haven't a chance.
So it just wouldn't even let me block the attacks even though I could get the timing right. I was out of stamina though, so like... Which is weird though, because... There seems to be a couple rules that I'm noticing about the combat. Like, so when you take damage, if you take a large amount of damage, you also take a large amount of damage to your stamina. That's how it works. So in general, if you have a character who is wounded, like for instance, I hit him like 3 times, right? So he should be wounded to a degree where his stamina should be really low.
I'm just getting warmed up, you
And he's
shit.
unable to dish out large amounts of damage anymore. Because his stamina is, you know, rock bottom, basically, comparatively to what it was before. So I hit him like 3 times, I do lots of damage, he's bleeding, his stamina should be in the trash, just like mine is. Because if you look at the bottom of the screen, you see my HP bar, right? And as my HP bar goes down, so does my available stamina goes down, which means that I can attack less, and I have less opportunity to actually dish out damage to the enemy, right? But like... I'm noticing that the NPCs don't seem to follow the same mechanics. Like, my stamina goes down when I lose... Or, my stamina goes down when I lose HP, but not theirs. Okay, that was weird. I got that same... Kind of like I clicked off the screen thing going on, where the game kind of stopped. Let me, what do I have open? Let me close some stuff. Close, close, close. Make sure my focus is actually on the game.
I'll kill you.
missed that.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Dude, it's ridiculous. He's so freaking good. I need baby mode for this game, apparently. The boy just walked up and just like put his sword like this and just like jabbed it right in my eye. He was like, bro, I don't even have to swing. I'm just gonna just slide this in here, just real slow. Bandits on the road. Bandits on the road.
What?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I'm already at half health. Like, it's just like that. I walked up, snuck up on the group. As soon as I snuck up, the guy turned around, swung at me like 3 times. I was at half health instantaneously. Womp, 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 womp. And I've killed one of them like 2 times so far. I just can't get both of them dead. Dude's standing up, staring right at me. They're both staring right at me. Stealth schmelth.
Now you're gonna get it.
Now you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Now you're gonna get it.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Why am I stuck in an ever-loving loop? Oh, that guy's stuck.
Show what you're made of. Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Something.
All of a sudden, he's like a professional. Is it because we're stuck in close range with each other for some reason? Oh, and now he's unstuck. Dang it. I got him stuck in everything. I'm trying to use exploits. I'm sucking so bad I gotta use exploits, Con. I'm glad this is entertaining.
Now you're gonna get it.
I don't know what the hell just happened. I ran in, I tried to swing, I got stuck on the horse. I swung 3 times at the air, did absolutely nothing. He took a step back, my character wouldn't move forward because my toe was on the horse. And then I was basically just like swinging at the air like an idiot. I don't like this. It's so mean. They're so mean. It's something about me drawing my sword also like is really loud. Like it's like I'm a samurai or something and I'm like shing! Like as soon as I draw my sword, they immediately look over in my direction. Apparently, I'm completely incapable of drawing a sword in any kind of a silent manner whatsoever. Like, you know, armor doesn't matter. Jingling chainmail doesn't matter. But if I draw my sword, instant aggro to everything around me. I think my bro needs to go to, like, quiet sword pulling lessons.
You'll...
Alright, back it up. No, don't let you...
Show your stuff.
I don't want you on my side. Get off my side. This guy is trying so hard to get on my side, too.
Go fuck yourself.
Look at him, just angling, just always angling to get on my side.
I'll rip your ass open.
Ow, ow.
Useless.
How do you have so much more stamina than me? I hit you like 3 times already.
I've been waiting for you.
They take turns on me too. Like I noticed this with the AI. Like one of them will back up and will just remove himself from combat, and then the other one moves in to take over. Especially when one of them is getting weak. Like that one in particular, he was getting dead. Like I hit him about like 5 times. I got like 3 times on the start, and then I got him a couple more times toward the end. And so he basically just backs up, and then the other guy just moves in and takes his place. And since the whole combat seems to be based around stamina, it's like a battle of resources, and I just don't have the resources to win against 2 people, because 2 people versus stamina worth of stamina is just more than 1 person worth of stamina.
Take that! You can't stand up to this!
Why am I unable to do anything? Maybe it's like a concussion when the sound goes out like that. Maybe he hits me in the head so hard I'm like like, what is it? What? I can't hear you. I mean, am I wrong? I think I'm right. Let's try this. We're gonna see if we can pull one away from the other like we usually do. Nope.
Show your stuff.
Dude, they get so fast when you run away from them. All of a sudden, they're just like Speedy Gonzaleses. And not only that, but they've got like these attacks that are like lunges, like lunging strike on the Barbarian in D4, where they literally just lunge at you from like 10 miles away, and all of a sudden they're in your face. I don't like how difficult it is to break combat either. Like I'm trying to untarget the guy, and it won't let me untarget him. And I'm like trying to run away, and as I'm trying to run away and like move the character away from him, the camera is like pushing me. It's like a magnet. It's like pushing me back toward the character, even if I don't want to be fighting the character, or like if I want to try and run away in any way, shape, or form. Like it's still just like sucking me back toward it, like it's some sort of magnet.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Alright, let's run as far as we can. Let's see how far we can get. I don't know if they're like that much faster than me. I'm kind of curious. We'll run to the limits of our stamina. And he caught up to me and punched me in the back of the head. That's hilarious. And then the other one ran around me and just starts beating me in the back. So that's not very helpful. That's not very helpful at all.
Now you're gonna get it.
Show your stuff. Hey, get him!
You wanna try me?
Keep circling, don't stop circling.
I'll rip your arse open. Take that fucker out, damn it! So wait.
No, no, no! I literally just killed your friend.
Try me?
No, not really.
Useless.
He's doing massive amounts of damage to me, even when I parry. Like, I don't know. I mean, they're not perfect parries, but like that's a lot of damage for a parry. Like, how do you do that much damage to somebody when it's literally just a parry? Like, he hit my sword. He didn't hit my face.
Try for a quick death, you bastard. Go fuck yourself. Oh!
You want to try me?
Ha ha! You never saw that coming.
I'm stuck on the horse again. Why?
Show your stuff. Take that.
Why? Why? My whole life, literally, I'm stuck on this horse. This horse has been like the plague for me this entire time. Every single time I go to fight, I'll be backing up and moving and maneuvering, and I'm doing just fine, right up until the point where I hit the horse, and then I'm dead. That horse is the horse of death.
I'm all yours. Rip your ass open.
How do you do so much damage? I don't even understand sometimes how they do so much damage to me. Like, you're talking about, like, most of the time they hit me, they'll do, like, maybe, like, a tiny little fraction of my HP. And a lot of the times, even if they hit me directly, they'll still only do, like, maybe, like, 10 or 20%. That guy took off 50% of my HP. Like, he hit me, like, right in the penis or something. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. He was like, aha! Penis! You're bleeding! I'm like, dang, alright. Jeez, that's a little rough. Right in the penis.
You'll pay for that, you whore, son.
Back up, back up, back up. Get away from the horse. Get away from the horse. Oh god, the horse is gonna kill me. The horse is already killing me. He's already killing me. Oh god, get away from the horse. Get away from the horse. Dear Lord Jesus, not the horse. Anything but the horse. Oh, I stabbed you in the chest. Oh, I stabbed you in the chest again. You gonna block from below, or are you just gonna keep letting me... Oh, okay, never mind. You just took off 75% of my HP. That was beautiful. I wonder if the AI starts to learn that I'm gonna stab him in the chest over and over again. Dude, Mr. Horsey is a menace in death. In death, he is an absolute menace. Look, they're both just standing up looking at me. I haven't even moved or done anything. They were just already standing up looking at me.
You're no match for us, fucker.
How does he do so much damage?
No, you don't.
Dude, that underhand stab is amazing. It's like the best one that hits the most often, and it seems to do the most damage. Is just the underhand stab. I think if I follow through with the underhand stab more than anything, I think that's my key.
Hey, sling your hook.
Fuck you, son.
And the horse. Get away from the horse. They don't even care about the horse. That's the thing that pisses me off. They just walk right through it. So I'm the only one that's inconvenienced by the horse. Holy Jesus. If they have hands up, underhand is good. Yeah, I mean, I know that. I mean, I'm not trying to be like a butt face about it, but like it's obvious. The thing is that a lot of the times, even when their hands are up and you attack underhanded, they still block it. Like, it's very uncommon that they don't block the attack.
I'm all yours.
Now, if you spam the attack like multiple times in a row, there's a good chance that one of them will get through. It's like maybe like a 15% chance that one of your attacks will actually make it through.
Show what you're made
Smash him on the head.
And it just most of the time, even if they have their hands in the opposite position like you're supposed to, they still end up blocking it. It doesn't. I don't understand. I need like a whole tutorial video on just how to properly sword fight. Apparently, I need all the nuanced information. Like, if his butt itches to the left, then maybe he'll block the attack from the left. But if his butt itches to the right, then maybe his butt will not itch in the direction that you're looking. But if he has a double itch on the butt, then you'll never land the attack. He has a double itch on the butt 90% of the time.
I've been waiting for you.
I mean, I was looking it up earlier, and they basically said that when you go to do a parry, whatever it is, like the perfect parry, or like if you do a riposte and then they do a perfect parry back at you, apparently it always blocks correctly. So if they have their arms up in the air like this, and you go for a lower strike on their stomach, because they have their hands up in the air like an idiot, and they perfect block, it will always block the attack. It doesn't matter, according to what I was reading online. They said that perfect blocks always block the attack, even if you attack from the correct direction. Which sounds stupid to me, but whatever.
To hell with you.
And then half my HP gone. I stabbed you in the back 3 times successively, but half my HP gone.
Right on the noggin.
Show your stuff.
Like, how does that even work? How do you stab somebody in the back 3 times successfully with full force? They're staggering forward like this, and then they just turn around and dish out half of your HP and damage. They just like magnet strike. Get out. Alright, we got the 3 strikes successfully. Okay.
Show
Okay.
what you're made of.
We need to get past this horse. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the rock, which messes them up for some reason. Ah, it's messing me up. No, the rock is messing me up.
Show your stuff. I'll rip your ass open. Useless.
Oh, half HP gone. Hey, he's dead.
You wanna try me?
No. Back up, need stamina. Did I not block that? I didn't block
To a
it.
bloody pulp, fucker!
Doing better. Got one dead. Got several hits on the second one. I still don't understand the whole combat system. He's got his arms up in the air. I attack below. He blocks it every single time. It still doesn't make any sense.
Hey, you're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh, okay. I missed every single attack and burned all my stamina. Let's try that again. I was trying to attack the guy on the right. Then the auto lock system locked onto the guy on the left, turned my entire camera this way. My sword swing, which was going this way, landed in between them for some reason. And I basically swung like 3 times and hit the air all 3 times because it automatically targeted the guy on the left even though I was trying to fight the guy in front of me, which was really weird, the way that it functioned. Alright, hunker down. Let him move over to the left. Pull out the sword. Run. Strike. Strike. And back out.
Take that, you shit!
Hey.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Okay, can't block anything. Did not block anything. Tried hard. Failed the perfect blocks many times, I guess. I didn't think I failed them, but I totally did.
Fuck you, whoreson!
I'll rip your arse open!
Oh, it did it again. That time I've never been hit, so what was that? What was the reason for the sound going off at that point?
I've been waiting for you.
The underhand stab just seems to work more often than any of the other strikes. Like, basically what I'm saying is that a lot of the times when you use the underhand stab, it works. Clinch.
Show what you're made of.
Back up. I don't want him hitting me.
Useless.
Or don't back up because there's a rock in the way. Can't see behind me. I've got rear view mirrors.
I'll rip your arse open. Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you.
Back to the horse again. Oh, he died from bleeding. Yay!
You wanna try me?
Stab. My stamina is much lower now because I've been wounded. Stab. Just back it up. Don't riposte. Back it up. Don't riposte. The riposte just get me in trouble. It just puts him into like a combo. And once he gets into a combo, it's like really hard to keep blocking over and over and over again.
To a bloody pulp, fucker!
Plus, I don't have the stamina. He's got more stamina than me because he's currently healthier. Dang it. Back it up, back it up. Keep blocking. Keep blocking. I'm running out of stamina. Back it up.
Useless!
Overhead. Underhand. Overhead. Block. Underhand. Block. Stamina's low. Overhead. Block. Underhand. Didn't work. Stamina's low.
I'm all yours!
Oh, missed it.
Send
So
my greetings
close.
to the devil!
going to be a Pyrrhic victory. By the time I win, all my gear's going to be broken. My sword's going to be broken. Oh, I'm just thinking about it. I missed the last parry response. That's okay. That was way better than any other attempt I've done before. I almost got him. Man, I'm running out of time. I almost got to go to work. So dumb.
To hell with you!
Ah. Right in the back of the head. I don't get it. Like, I'm just standing here, and they know that I'm here. Like, all I gotta do is just stand there menacingly, and they know I'm here. It's like, oh, we see you.
Try not to be so menacing.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I was that menacing. Like, I'm trying not to be menacing, but... I mean, they're the ones that should be menacing. I'm the one that's being menaced. Okay? I'm the one being menaced. They're the one that are doing the menacing.
Try whistling.
You're mine!
That freaking riposte, though. How do you riposte when you get hit in the head? I hit him in the head, and he riposted from me hitting him in the head. Like, he blocked my sword with his skull, and then riposted on it.
Show what you're made of!
I noticed that there's a brief moment when they go to make an attack that if you attack right when they're about to make an attack, there's a very good chance that you can just like attack them before they have a chance to swing. It's got to be the main opening that's actually like getting me through these, is that I'm essentially just taking advantage of him swinging. It's a very brief moment. But it is definitely something that's exploitable. Okay, I got no stamina to block, so he's just gonna rip me to shreds. It's weird. So, like, when you get a perfect block and then there's a riposte, whether you have stamina or not, it lets you continue the riposte and the blocking until one of you is essentially just completely done, right? But if you don't have enough stamina and you go to block outside of the perfect block, so like if you haven't initiated a perfect block chain already, it basically just goes, you don't have enough stamina, and then prevents you from doing the block. And then as soon as that happens, like, you're just wide open, and the guy just starts wailing into you. I mean, he'll just start ripping you into shreds. Because, well, you don't have any defense at that point. Yay, the crossed swords, so I can get annihilated as soon as I come out of it.
Get him! I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm backing up like crazy trying to prevent you from hitting me with that crossed sword stuff.
That was something.
Alright, no stamina. I'm already like 3/4 wounded. I'm gonna stab you in the chest because you got your arms up like an idiot. See, my sound went out? Like, what is that about? It's happened to me a couple times, and I used to think it was because I was getting hit. But I don't think it's because I'm getting hit. I think my mouse is leaving the screen somehow, and it's causing the problem during that particular time period. So it's not, my mouse is not locked to the screen, and it's causing me to have an issue where the mouse is leaving the screen. I don't usually like to do this, but is there a setting where I could, like, lock the mouse cursor to the screen? No. Invert mouse. No. I doubt it would be in here. I'm like fairly certain it would not be in here. Skip time. Okay, that's just like Skyrim. So no. There's no bind the mouse cursor to the screen option.
Where? You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Go fuck yourself!
Jeez. 7 hours laytown.
You're mine.
I need to get a charge attack off on him. Like, apparently there's like a whole charge attack thing, but it takes so much stamina to charge it up. And then, like, I don't know. Like, I've been trying to see if I can get it off. Like, just hold it down and see if I can hit him with that charge attack in the beginning.
Show what you're made of. Bad luck.
You wanna try me?
Ow. Okay. Another solid strike.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff.
It's so painful circling. Like, it's so painful just constantly having to circle. You know what this feels like? It feels like those stupid airplane games that I used to play, like the F-16 fighters and like any of the airplane games where you would be fighting some guy and the entire like whole part of like airplanes is literally to get behind the enemy. That's your entire job, is to get behind the enemy, right? And you're playing the airplane game and you're trying to like get behind the enemy, and the enemy is always trying to get behind you. And you know what ends up happening in those games, because you're both trying to get behind each other all the time? You just do this. You just spin around in circles each other, going like this the entire time. That's all you do the entire airplane game, and it's so effing dumb, because literally this is all you do the entire time, is just spinning in circles. And that's exactly what it feels like. It feels like I'm spinning in circles constantly to get away from the guy who is always trying to get behind me, and I'm trying to prevent myself from getting behind him. So we're literally just doing this. That's the entire thing. We're just doing this the entire time. I'm trying to prevent him from getting behind me. He's trying to get behind me. I'm trying to prevent him from getting behind me. He's trying to get behind me. And it never stops. We're like right back into the airplane game world. I feel like I'm playing one of those F-16 fighters on like friggin' like PlayStation 2. Or like the Independence Day game. You guys remember the Independence Day game from back in the day? Where you were in the F-16 fighter and the aliens were just like circling around you? I'd have killed these guys 1,000 times over if they weren't in a group. Maybe the whole thing is, maybe I need my dog. And that's what I was going to get. I'm going to get my dog. But like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe the dog distracts, like when you have two of them, the dog acts as a distraction. And that's what I'm missing. Maybe I'm just missing the distraction that is the dog. And then like, if I had the dog, then I would be much better off.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Rip your ass open.
Oh, okay. Just quadruple combo to the death. And with no way of stopping it. The game horribly punishes you for overextending. Like, if you overextend into a group of monsters or players or whatever, and you attack more than like a certain number of times and you burn all your stamina, they just completely and utterly punish you for doing that. They're like, oh, you burned all your stamina like an idiot? Ha ha ha. You're dead.
Useless. I'll rip your arse open.
He's gonna rip my arse open.
Ha! Fuck you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
His friend's just standing there watching now. And I'm still getting my butt beat. Just getting my booty cheeks clapped. Oh, he finally decided to rejoin the fight. That's interesting.
Show your stuff!
Ah, locked in a clinch.
Bash him on the head!
Any chip gems? No, there's no chip gems. Unfortunately. I'm not giving up. I gotta learn how to sword fight one way or another. Either I do it now or I do it later when I'm in some sort of other combat.
Hey, sling your hook. Now you're gonna get it.
Why couldn't I block that one?
Useless! You can't stand up to this!
I was locked onto the left guy, and the right guy was standing directly in front of me. And for some reason, it was still locked onto the guy that was behind the guy that was actually attacking me. So I couldn't do any block responses on the guy that was in front of me because it was still locked on the guy that was behind me. That was really freaking weird. The locking system leaves something to be desired. Like, I hate to say it, but it needs to stop automatically choosing targets, and it needs to just let me choose the targets.
You'll pay for that, you whore, son.
Whoa. That boy just did 3/4 of my HP by hitting me with the pommel in my face. I think he broke all the teeth in my mouth.
Whoa.
God dang. Dude, every single time I get like a really good hit on these guys, like something that seems to shake their very soul, like to the core, where you can see them, like when they stand up, they like stutter a little bit and their head kind of like flops back and they like have to like right themselves and like fix their tunic. As soon as I hit them for any kind of big attack, they immediately turn around and just the first attack they hit me with just annihilates my HP. Like, I hit that dude so hard, he stood up and he kind of like just like he kind of like shook a little bit before he actually started doing anything. Like I gave him a concussion. And as soon as he came out of it, he literally turned around, hit me in the head, and did 75% of my HP in damage, and then tapped me again for another 10%, and I was sitting at 10% HP, and I was like, holy Jesus. I was like, I just gave you a concussion. What are you, like, can you give me like a half a second while you try to recover from your concussion? Like, they're like, no. They're like, they immediately turn around and just like reflect the damage back at you instantaneously. It's crazy.
Nothing. You're mine! Oh. Ah. You're no match for us, fucker!
Holy crap. Every single time, man. And it's weird, too, because if you don't go in there and you don't attack them aggressively, they don't attack you aggressively. It's like it's an instantaneous response to your aggressiveness.
Is this the same two bandits, Ginger?
From like 2 hours ago, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, not the original two bandits. I fought those guys and I killed those guys already. But like, that's how I got the armor in the first place. Is I killed that one bandit that had the plate mail. So I got his like mail coif, his mail collar. I got his smooth cuirass, his noble gauntlets, the laminar gauntlets. I got like all his plate mail. That's what I'm wearing right now. And so, like, that was how I got my first set of equipment, was killing the first two bandits. I mean, I eventually got them. I mean, I dragged one of them back and did a 2v1 on the armored dude because the armored dude was insane. But like the archer I killed over and over again a lot of times.
You fucker! Now you're gonna die.
It's really just 2v1 is really difficult. It just really is very hard.
You want it?
I mean, I can do this stupid like back and forth crap forever, but it doesn't help me out at all because they never take any damage.
Show what you're made of.
Circling and circling, circling and circling, and circling and circling,
I'll rip your off.
circling and circling. Literally, this guy just the whole time. I just have to constantly keep away from him because he's just circling around behind me, circling around behind me, circling. It's so obnoxious. Like I just want to fight these guys in a one-on-one combat, but there's no such thing as one-on-one combat in this game. Like it doesn't exist. Every bandit pack is 2 to 3 or 4 bandits. Like there's no such thing as like solo, like 1v1, like sword fights. Every single time I've been fighting, it's always been multiple sword fight. It's always like 2v1 or 3v1 or whatever. Like I can never get like a fair 1v1 or something like that.
Take that, you.
70% of my HP gone. I hit him in the back 2 times, staggered him. He turns right around. 75% of my HP gone. It's like instantaneous. As soon as you hit any of the guys with any like serious force, they come right back at you and they just annihilate you. Stab.
Hey, get him! I've been waiting for you.
Why don't you come over here and fight me then? Oh look, I stabbed you in the chest.
Fuck around, damn it!
Come on. Come on.
What is that happening when the screen goes like whitish, grayish?
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Like there's a couple times where the sound cuts out and I can't figure out if the sound is cutting out because my mouse is leaving the screen area or if there's some sort of like thing that's occurring that's causing the mouse to do it. I mean assuming that if you're talking about the bluish kind of thing, that's when my stamina runs out.
Oh, okay.
And you use stamina for everything. You use stamina for blocking, you use stamina for riposting, you use stamina for moving, you use stamina for everything. So, see, like right there, my sound went out. I think that must be because I'm clicking off the screen somehow. But I don't know how to fix that. Like, I don't know how to fix me clicking off the screen. Use a lighter weapon. I've tried all sorts of weapons. The sword is my only weapon at the moment. I have 2 swords. I got a military sword and I got a knight's longsword. I do have another sword. This is a short sword.
Rip your ass open! See that coming, eh? It's a wonder you're...
I ran out of stamina early on, and he's just taking advantage of my stamina loss. That's one of the things that's I think might be the determining factor in these fights that I'm not considering is just the fact that I just don't have enough stamina to fight 2 people. Like especially if they're both coming at me at the same time from 2 different directions. Like, it basically just always ends up in a situation where I'm out of stamina, and I can't maintain the attack cycle.
Ah, fucking hell!
So, like, right now, I'm really close to being out of stamina. So I can back it up, I can let my stamina regenerate, and then their stamina regenerates too. Now I'm out. So I'm going to back it up again. And this guy is just steady trying to get on my side the entire time. Out of stamina again.
Take that, you shit!
Stabbed him twice. Let the stamina regenerate.
Show what you're
I gotta avoid getting into these riposte battles too, because all they do is just burn my stamina away. And it allows the enemy, the one that's trying to circle me constantly, it allows him to catch up to me. So every time I get into one of these battles where I go back and forth with riposting, like block, riposting, all it does is it just gives him time to catch up.
You wanna try me?
No, not really. Out of stamina. Let's let him attack. We can just regen. Overhead. Oh, he did the double. Underhand. Underhand. Nope.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
What?
fucker!
What?
You wanna try me?
He just spammed the attack like 16 times in a row and I couldn't block any of them.
I'll rip your ass open!
I don't know. It did it again. It did that thing where the sound goes out and then the game lags up. Is there a like a background FPS thing going on? Because like if it is losing focus, if for some reason I'm clicking off the screen, I'm gonna take this. Oh, frame rate limit. Starting. Why is there a 30 or 60 FPS frame rate limit? I don't want the frame rate limit on. You can't put the at higher than that. I'm gonna turn the FOV up a little bit too. And maybe it'll let me see like what's going on easier on the sides. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's PlayStation. That's PlayStation World. I don't dive into PlayStation World. That boy hit me for so much HP. I don't know how they do so much damage. Maybe I'm just like in the wrong place. But I can't be, because this is just the quest to go get my dog back, which has got to be like one of the early starter quests.
You wanna try me? Useless! I've been waiting for you. You're not much for us, fucker.
Holy, 90% of my HP gone. Okay. Final Fantasy Rebirth got released on PC. I mean, okay. I'm not really, like, too excited about it. I liked Final Fantasy VI more than 7 anyway. Oh, so much of a nap before work. I'm not leaving until I kill these guys or until I run out of time.
Fuck you, whoreson! Fuck you! Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff! Take that fucker out, Tammy!
Stamina.
Oh, you're awesome.
Why is my focus on the game going off so much?
Useless.
I don't understand. It keeps every single time I'm in a tense situation, it does this. This is what it is. So like if I click off the screen on somewhere else, if I click over here, the sound stops, right? You hear it? And if I click back on the screen, the sound starts. Like it's like every time I get into like a tense situation with them, somehow I end up clicking off the screen somehow. And then I lose all like control over the character because I'm not clicked on the screen anymore. And then like I'll click back on the screen somehow and I'll get control of my character back. But then like by the time I get control of my character back, like I'm already dead at that point. Like I kind of feel like I am full screen. There's not even a windowed mode. There's no windowed mode, like windowed full screen. It's just full screen and window. That's it. So it's already on full screen. There's no lock cursor option. I really wish there was a lock cursor option. That would be really nice. I mean, it's only a problem because I'm literally doing this the entire time, like with my mouse. So, of course, my mouse is eventually, for some reason, going to, like, fall off the screen onto one of the other monitors because I'm literally spinning in circles, like, non-stop the entire time while I'm fighting the monsters. So, like, eventually the cursor is, of course, going to go off the screen. It's just, like, a matter of time. It's a matter of like, when it's going to happen, not if it's going to happen. I hate the fact that I saved the game while my weapon wasn't out. Like, I don't know why I did that, but, like, my weapon's not out, and every time I pull my weapon, they immediately notice that I'm there, so...
I'll kill you.
I missed both strikes. Amazing. I'd also love to disable the console button, because I keep pressing it by accident all the time. I got no intention of cheating anyway, so... Like, can I go into the settings right now, and key bindings... Is the console button on here? Because I would like to take it off. Quick inventory tab. Move cauldron. I don't see it. I could maybe bind something else to it and then take it away. Like center map. It doesn't let me bind it. Okay. So that's a nope. Oh my god, I'm about to take this key out. I'm about to take the key out the keyboard. That's what I'm about to do. Like, when in doubt, if there's no other option for you available, the only other option is to remove the key from the keyboard so you stop pressing it. Bam. Is now gone from the keyboard. We are not going to worry about this anymore. The key is gone. I used to do that with the Windows key back in the day too. I would remove the Windows key from the keyboard for the same reason, because I used to just always get killed in Diablo 2. Like, I remember it would minimize Diablo 2 and I'd end up dead.
That was something.
I got him. Slight hit. Second hit. Third hit. I lost focus.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I'm all yours.
I was doing so good too. Clicking off the game and having the game like lose focus is stupid. Maybe it's this option right here. There's an option in here that says show cursor or something, or visible crosshair. No, I don't think that would do anything. These did the poopies.
Go to hell! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll rip your ass open.
Okay, so I just can't block anymore.
Fuck yourself.
How do they go from, like, for me, if I'm in the middle of an attack, it's very difficult for me to stop the attack and, like, proceed with a parry. I don't understand how they're able to stop attacking in the middle of an attack and proceed with a parry. Like, I can't do it. Why are they able to do it? Like, if I'm in the middle of an attack, I'm in the middle of attack. I can't stop the attack and do a parry. They'll literally be in the middle of an attack, and they'll still stop the attack, and they'll do the parry. So I'm just like, I wait for them to attack to take advantage of their attack, and half the time they just stop attacking somehow, like magically.
You never saw that.
Feels like they're cheating. That's what it feels like.
Christ! I'm hit.
You wanna try?
God bless it. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Can I switch?
Show your stuff. Useless.
I noticed a very odd thing is that if you can get around them quickly enough, you can get them like in line with each other, and if you get them in line with each other, the guy in the back has a really hard time like figuring out which way he's supposed to go optimally to like get to you. It's a little bit of a glitch, but I don't know. Maybe like a pathing glitch on the part of the NPC.
Take that.
Alright, well there you go. He just like ran out of it.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I lost focus again.
Take that, you shit.
I clicked off the game, and as soon as I clicked off the game, I lost focus and died. That was when I went down. It was like when I went down like this, I lost focus. What is that exactly? Why is it doing that? It's weird. I could be doing so many other things right now. Like anything productive. I could be picking flowers right now and I'd be making tons of money. I could be making potions right now and I could be doing anything productive and I would actually be progressing the storyline in any way, shape, or form. But instead of progressing the storyline or doing anything productive, I'm just fighting, sword fighting over and over again. And because it just reloads every single time I die, I'm not even getting any skill points from it. I'm not getting anything from it. It's basically just wasted time. No progression. It's zero progression content. Well, you know, it's progressing something. It's progressing me. It's progressing shame. My shame meter is getting larger and larger as I fail repeatedly. That's what's progressing my shame meter.
Fuck yourself.
Why?
You're no match for us, fucker.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Holy Jesus. No, I didn't see that coming. Because I was stuck on the horse. Again.
You're mine. Didn't see that coming, eh?
I've been waiting for you.
There's got to be some sort of specific way to
It's a wonder
fight.
you're
Like,
still standing.
there is a targeting system, like that I could use, but it doesn't work automatically, and you got to hit it so many times to make it do anything. Like, you got to tap it like 2 times just for it to target anything, and all it does is target the same monster that you were targeting before. And then once you press it a 3rd time, then finally it'll switch between like the different targets. But it's like such a pain in the butt to actually get to function. Like, half the time I'm spamming it and it won't work, and then finally it starts working, and it's way too late. I'm already like getting my booty cheeks clapped at that point. Or I tap it too many times and it switches between the targets too quick. Go play Skyrim. No, I've already played Skyrim to death. I've beaten that game like 17 times. Played the entire thing, went all the way through, did all the quests, played like every single build, mages, 2-handers, 1-handers, shield, dual wield, like the whole 9 yards. I did like everything. Like, it's not fun to me anymore. I mean, it is a good game, and I'd recommend it to anybody who hasn't played the game, but it's worthless to me at this point.
Now you're gonna get it. You wanna try me?
It's so weird. Like, they get into these combos where it doesn't matter if I block the attack or what. It's like all of a sudden they start doing like 75-50% of my health in like one hit during these combos that they get. Like, let's call them wombo combos. Let's call them wombo combos.
Take that, you shit. Kurva! I'm wounded!
Yeah, you are wounded. Oh, stuck on the horse again.
Oh!
Just keep retreating.
You're no match for us, fucker!
If I had more stamina than you guys, it wouldn't matter. Keep on retreating, keep on retreating.
You wanna try me? I'll sort you out nicely.
It won't even switch. I'm trying to tab right now and it won't
Show
even
your
switch. There we
stuff.
go. I'm trying to work on this one first because he's already on low HP. He's also the easier one to kill out of the two. In the duo.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Okay. It lost focus again.
Think you can face me, do ya?
Why? Why does it need to lose focus like that? I just need you to like not lag out and get me killed. That'd be great. Ouchies. Ouchie. 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 Oh, he's dead from bleeding. Okay.
You wanna try me?
Alright, number 2. Keep backing it up. Actually, you know what? Screw that. The horse is back there. Let's turn it around. I don't want to go toward the horse.
Useless!
I thought I blocked that, but I guess I didn't. Missed. Broke that. Stamina. Block. Stamina. He's got to be low. Come on, buddy. Can block it. Oh my god, how much more HP do you have? I've hit him so many times with very solid attacks. He's got to be low on stamina at this point.
You won't get me!
You're literally so almost dead. Why am I not regenerating? Why was I not regenerating stamina? I don't understand. I got screwed there. All of a sudden, my character stopped regenerating stamina, and he wouldn't regenerate stamina at all. And then I had to, like, pretend to parry for him to regenerate stamina. That was so freaking close. I can't believe how close I got, and got dicked out of it by some bullshit fucking stamina crap. That literally, like, my stamina wouldn't regenerate for, like, a full 3 seconds. That is so stupid. All I was waiting for was my stamina to literally restore, and my stamina just didn't restore.
I'll show you.
Okay. Okay. I got, like, no time to do this. I got, like, maybe 15 minutes, and I gotta go to work. This freaking sucks. I'm gonna kill these guys. We're getting it. This is gonna be the time. We're doing it. This is gonna be the time. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. If I could just not aggro them immediately while I spawn.
You're mine!
Oh! Take
Okay.
that, you shit!
One more time. Hands are all sweaty. I got sweaty hands.
You're mine!
3 good solid strikes on him. That's exactly what I wanted. Now let's get away from the horse. Let's back it up away from the horse. The horse is deaf. Let's also back it up away from the rocks, too.
Aye, fuck that.
I'm stuck on the rocks.
Show your stuff.
I don't want to fight you. I want to fight you.
Oh.
Nice. Too much stamina. Nice.
Aye, fuck that.
This guy's almost dead. Alright, let's back it up slowly this way. Yeah, you're almost dead. Just hold on. There you go.
Show your stuff.
Alright, now big boy. I'm trying to distract him with a bunch of feints to the bottom. See if I can get him to drop his guard. Like that. Alright. Set him with an overhead. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Underhand. Overhead. He got me anyway. Let's do a left. Underhand, a block. Overhand, block. Overhand. Didn't mean to do 2 strikes. Messed that up. He got me with like a quad combo. God, I messed that up so bad. So close. So very close. God, it's so freaking hot in here. This hot weather to cold weather, hot weather, cold weather thing is just messing with me so bad. I think I got the heat set to 49 and it's still freaking hot as crap in here. I shouldn't have worn a hoodie. I should not have worn a hoodie. I got my sleeves rolled up. Still sweating to death.
To hell with you.
In the middle of winter.
No chance.
I tried to put on the air last night. It was 75 in the house.
Useless.
Dude, this guy hits so freaking hard. Yeah, I had to put the air conditioner on too in here because I got the chinchillas and it can't get too hot, and it was getting like up in the 80 degrees, like in the freaking house. And I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Oh.
Like, why am I turning the freaking AC on in the middle of the winter? That boy has so many good combos. got a whole 30 minutes left, and I'm freaking dying of heat. All right. Street Fighter. There you go. That's how you do it. Get some Street Fighter in there. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I might sound like I'm frustrated, but I like it. I think one thing's for sure, though, that this guy on the right has way more health or armor or whatever than basically everybody else. So it's like this constant trying to kill the left guy first so I can work on the right guy in peace, essentially.
I'll show you. I'll beat you to a bloody
Ugh. Just getting that first hit off is so painful. This isn't even a boss fight, Lobo. This is just a regular bandit. You're funny. This is just regular bandit number 6. I'm just fighting the bandit, the regular, like the bottom rung bandit guy. This is just bottom rung bandit guy number 6. That might be bottom rung bandit guy number 12. He's a little higher ranked. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, it's definitely a skill issue. It's the first time I've ever really played this game. I ain't gonna say it's not. There's probably some like simple trick that I don't know that like makes the entire process like super easy, and like you can like feint out like people or something. Like there's probably some easy feint out you can do that like makes it super easy to land your next hit, and I just don't know it. Meanwhile, this guy's got a full charge up swing. He's just ready to like land into my face.
Ha-ha! You never saw that coming.
No, I didn't.
Go fuck
You
yourself.
wanna try me?
Oh!
Got the stupid stones here. The stones of justice, which I gotta get around. I gotta like know where they are while I'm backing up toward them. Okay, first one's gone. What's up, buddy? Block. Right hand. Underhand. Left hand. I didn't have any stamina. And I went in for an attack. And as soon as he realized I didn't have any stamina when I went in for the attack, he just came in and just obliterated me. Because once you run out of stamina and they realize that you run out of stamina, you're just done. Only problem is they never run out of stamina. Like, I guess they're just better at, you know, like, doing their stamina than I am. Poor guy on the left, I've killed him so many times. No, they don't watch. He's not watching. I'm trying my very best to keep him out of the fight, is what's going on. So, like, if you pay attention, I'm very deftly and very succinctly trying to keep him away from the fight. If I let him, he will 100% hit me, but he's trying to get within range to do it without hitting his friend. He doesn't want to accidentally hit his ally, so I'm trying to keep his ally in between him and me to prevent him from doing that. And it's like a dance, basically, of me trying to keep him between his ally so that he can't take advantage of me. And, I mean, it's difficult, especially since he's constantly posturing to try and get to my left. You can see him on my left, so he's constantly trying to get to my left, and I'm constantly trying to keep him off my left. So it's literally just a game of cat and mouse, and if he ever gets on my left, it's over. Like, he just hits me in the back of the head, and I'm dead.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
You can also just simply retreat, like this, instead of doing the circles. The circles are starting to give me a headache. Like, the game has like a little bit of a kind of like a hitch to it, and when you're going in circles, like, there's this little tiny hitch that's happening, and it's starting to give me a headache from looking at the hitch as I go in circles. So I just don't hit him.
Go fuck yourself. Take that, you shit! You won't be able to take another one like that.
No, I won't.
I'll rip your ass open.
Don't kill him! This one!
No time. Yeah, there's some times where he literally just stands there, but most of the time he doesn't.
I'll kill you.
They see me well before I ever even spawn in half the time. I should have saved it while I was ducking.
You're mine! Oh.
Alright, back it up. Come on. Stuck on the rock.
You're no match for us, fucker. I'm useless.
Stand and fight!
So sick of circling this guy. It's like such anxiety, like, to have this guy like with a sword, and he's just like this, and he's just like, he's coming on your right hand side, and there's nothing you can do about it. And he's just coming towards you, and he's like, I'm coming to get you. He goes, if you stop for like 2 seconds, if you stop even for like 1 second, I'm gonna put this sword in your head. And he's literally got his hands like this, and like a power charge. He's like ready to just like swing down on you. He's like, yeah. He's like, if you stop, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Dude, it's like super anxiety. You're just like trying to fight this guy on the right and this guy on the left. It's just he's just steady trying to get on your backside. He's not giving it up. He's getting it. He's in it. He's in it to win it.
I'll kill you.
Ow.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Really? Okay. I'm stuck on the rock again, aren't I? Yes, I am. I'm starting to know the battlefield so well that if I get stuck for even a half a second, I'm like, oh, that's got to be the rock, or oh, that's got to be the horse. I hit that button. Had no stamina for that one. 2 bandits and Ginger. That's right. The bandits win. Spoiler. Spoiler. The bandits win, guys. The bandits win. Screw Dark Souls. This is the Dark Souls. Dark Souls ain't crap. This is Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls right here. You want to play Dark Souls? This is it.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
I hit you twice, and once of them was in the face. I hope you're bleeding heavily. You know what's crazy is I kind of feel like the AI in the game is learning how I play. And I know this sounds really crazy, but the fights were easier an hour ago. Like, it feels like the better that I'm getting, the better the AI is getting. And it's making it more and more difficult for me to, like, land successful attacks. Like, it's learning that I'm doing a lot of, like, underhand attacks, and because it's learning a lot of underhand attacks, it's blocking them more successfully now than it was, like, an hour ago. And I could be completely imagining it, but I wonder... I have to wonder if I, like, close the game and like, leave and then load back in, if maybe the AI would suddenly become dumber, because now it doesn't have, like, a history of all of my previous attempts of attacking. I think it also has to do with where my weapon is at any given time. I think that's also part of it, is that, like, you can hold your weapon in specific stances. Like, for instance, I can hold my weapon above, or I can hold my weapon below, and then I can change it rapidly. And I think some of it has to do with rapidly changing your swing from a different position to the other position. So if I, like, hold it down, they know that I'm probably going to do a downward strike, so they prepare for that. But if I were to hold it down and then all of a sudden switch to an upward strike, like, it seems like it surprises them more, but not always. I gotta save as much HP as I can for the other guy. I can't be losing HP on this little pathetic guy. How did that not hit? Is he stuck on the fence post? That's hilarious.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
He's not stuck on the fence post no more.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I just hit Q like I was playing Diablo 4 and I was going to use a health potion. I want you guys to know that. You didn't need to know that, but I think you want. I think you want to know that.
Fuck yourself.
There goes most of my HP.
Damn! I'm bleeding!
So he tries to run away, and the target lock stays on him. And because the target lock stays on the guy that's running away, my camera turns away from this guy. And as soon as my camera turns away from him, he immediately lunges at me. And it's not really my fault. Like, why was my camera following the guy as he was running away in a very weird manner, which opened me up to a rear attack from this guy? That seems stupid. And now he's got like full stamina and I've got nothing. There's no way I can beat him with that little amount of stamina. It's just not possible. Those last couple hits that he got off on me because the other guy was running away, which I should have just let him run away, which I was trying to do. But the camera locked onto him and followed him, so I didn't really have much of a choice. So I'm sitting there, and I'm like, okay, he's running away. He must be almost dead. And I was either going to A, finish him off, or B, turn around and start fighting the other guy. But literally, I didn't even have a choice. It just auto-camera'd onto the guy that was running away. And then the other guy, seeing that I turned my back to him, which wasn't even really my choice. I wouldn't have turned my back to him if I had a choice. He sees me turn my back to him and then immediately just starts wailing on my the back of my head and takes away all the rest of my HP. Yeah, he's standing. It's too late.
Anybody coming? No one's coming.
Oh! I gotta get around. Nice. Nice. Several solid strikes on the little boy. Little boy red. Let's keep backing it up.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ha! Fuck you!
Yay, okay. That was a quick death. We got him. Now we just need to work on this guy. I'm fighting him around this pole on purpose. I want to see if I can abuse this pole. I'm curious whether he can go through it or whether he gets stuck on it. He was stuck on it earlier, so maybe this is one of those things he gets stuck on. Out of stamina, gotta back it up. Let's use the pole to regenerate stamina. Let's get it back to full. Let's start a full sequence. So we're gonna start with a charged left hand, and then go to a lower. It didn't really work, but whatever. Try an overhand. It didn't hit him because it hit the pole. Okay, that was interesting. It's interesting. He does have trouble, like, attacking through the pole, but I'm not sure if it's in my advantage or not. Because a lot of the times I'm missing my attacks from attacking through the pole, too. And I'm not seeing my perfect block responses either, so I think that's a no. That's no good. If I can't see my perfect block responses, then I'm screwed. Alright, keep it back, keep it back, keep it back. Block. Stab. Block. Nice, nice. Stamina. Stab. Block. Overhead. Nice, nice. Okay, stab. Block. Keep it back up. We're out of stamina. Let's go with a left-hand strike. Stab. Block. Back it up. Overhead. Nice. Messed it up.
Bleeding, are ya?
Yep. He's got me. The bleed is probably going to kill me. Nice. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Block. Respond. Yes! Yes! I don't even care if I die. That's it, we saved it. I will eviscerate you in prose, in fiction, every flaw. I don't know how to survive bleeding if I don't have any bandages. I think I'm out of bandages. I don't know. Let me see. Do I have bandages? I do have bandages. Yes. Bandage, bandage, bandage. Eat some food. Shove it in your face. Shove it in your face. Shove it in your face.
Congrats.
I did it just before I had to go to work, too.
That's awesome.
Alright, what loot you got, boy? Let's bring you over to your friend. Let's have a reunion.
I go sell all that loot.
Let's have a little reunion, my friend.
Need a horse.
I do need a horse. A horse is a horse, a horse, of course, a horse is a horse, of course. Where's your dead friend at? Where'd I kill him at? He was over here, right? Like in the weeds. I killed him in the weeds somewhere. Oh, there he is. There's your buddy. Okay. I'm gonna act like I'm the champ who killed him in one try. You know, like it's not like it took me like 7,352 tries or anything. Like, yeah, you guys suck. Yeah, one shot, one kill. Yeah. It was totally not one shot, one kill. Do I still play Diablo 2 Resurrected? Of course I do. We got an 8-man barb run. We're planning for like I think like Saturday. We're gonna be doing an 8-man barb run on Saturday. I hope you guys will join us. So what do we got in here? I got a bunch of junk. Warren Gambison, hunting coat, courtiers, mead. He got some walnuts. I like walnuts. What the hell are you wearing? A dress? What did he have on him? He had... Oh yeah, I gotta get their weapons. I totally forgot. Their weapons are like on the ground somewhere. That sucks. Like, how am I supposed to find it in the weeds over here? That was not it. That was a nettle. I want his sword at the very least. Didn't he have an axe or something? I can't remember what he had.
Thought they both had swords, but I'm like...
It. Is there no alt highlight button so I can highlight the loot that's on the ground? And where the hell did I kill him at? I don't even remember. I'm totally dying over here from blood loss. Did I not bandage myself properly? Do I need more bandages? Like, what's going on? Health 13. You need more health. Doesn't these schnapps give health? Yeah, they give 10 or 20 health, depending. New perk point reached. You have reached level 8. Oh, there's his sword. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it on the sword. It's a knight's long sword. Oh, I'll take that. That's mine. Alright, where's the other guy's longsword? I need that one too. You are too over-encumbered to sprint. I'm literally dying from blood loss. I'm pretty sure I already bandaged my wound too, so I guess I'll just have to drink one of my strong schnapps to recover some HP and hope it counterbalances the rest of it. I don't know where this guy's sword was. I see nettles. Is that a sword? No, that's a stick. That is a stick. It's just a stick, ladies and gentlemen. It's just a stick, okay? Don't get excited over sticks. Get excited over swords. Do you guys see the sword anywhere? Or did you vision? I need you guys' eyes, okay? This is important. That's a nettle. That is not a sword. That is not it. He died over here, right? Or did I pick him up? I can't remember if I picked up the other body. So the sword's got to be over here somewhere. Like maybe when he died, he like flung it in agony. It could be an agony sword, a sword of agony, perhaps. Like an Andariel sword of some type. The Agonizer. Could be called the Agonizer. I could see that. Could be an Agonizer blade. This sword is nowhere to be found. I am searching around for a sword that's probably worth like 10 copper. It's probably a 10 copper blade. It's probably a 10 copper blade. I don't even know. I'm bleeding to death. I'm bleeding to death. I'm bleeding to death. I cannot find the sword, and I'm bleeding to death. Maybe it's underneath of the bodies. Maybe that's where it is. Maybe I just kick him around a little bit. Step on this guy's groin. I mean, it's not like he doesn't deserve it. Give him a couple groin steps, you know, for good measure. Okay, I give up. I don't see it. Who is this? I didn't even remember. They were looting somebody. They were looting this townsman when I came by. So what were they looting from this guy? And they killed his horse too. It says Rob. Do you have any bandages? He does not have any bandages. How do they know what's stolen and what's not stolen in this game? Like, I don't want to get in trouble for stealing. I killed the bandits. I was trying to be a good guy and save this guy, but... Butcher the horse? I'm slowly bleeding to death and I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to drink everything that I have for you. A strong savior schnapps for me to heal my HP. And I'm going to run back to town. When I say run, I mean walk slowly. That's what I mean. I mean walk really slowly. Isn't like... Which is the major town? This is the major town. That's like a trillion miles away. Ask about Mutt in the tavern. They have baths there. Okay. I think you can heal yourselves at the baths. So I think that works. We need to get to the baths. So the problem is that I'm bleeding to death, John. I'm bleeding. It's not that I'm wounded. It's I'm bleeding. So I'm literally just like bleeding out. He stuck me in the the throat or something, and like I got blood shooting out my jugular or something like that. I don't know. Please don't be a bandit.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Yes. Yes, I did get hit by a horse. It hurt a lot. You're welcome, by the way. Since you're traveling this road, I killed those 2 bandits up ahead that would have murdered you. So you're welcome. They totally would have murdered him. They had just murdered the...
Not even death can save you from
They
me.
just murdered the previous guy that came through. Like, it was just like, okay, let's murder that guy too. Womp, 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 womp. I don't want to go to work. Guys, I need you to call my job and tell them I'm not coming. Okay? Can you guys do that? I'm like, we're sorry. You're like,
we're sorry. Engineering mentor has hepatitis F. He is in the hospital under serious quarantine.
like, holy crap, hepatitis F. I didn't even know there was an F. I didn't even know there was an F. Is there an F? I'm totally making this up right now. I could have just made up F and then like it might be a real thing, and then it's I'm not making up anything because it's real. I gotta constantly heal myself with the schnapps that I made, which is laced with belladonna, by the way. So I'm just like slowly dying from poison. It's got like 2 heaping handfuls of belladonna, all ground up and boiled. Can't run because I got too much crap on me. Everything is covered in blood because I murdered everybody. So, like, I take it to town and they're like, yeah, about this stuff that you brought in. Did you murder like an entire village? Look, okay, I'm not asking for you to just buy it, okay? Why are you buy it? Just buy it. There, I repaired everything. Your craftsmanship has reached rank 7. Congratulations. What road am I on? Am I on the right road? I am on the right road. To the winches! The winches run the bath. They also heal your wounds. I'm still mad I didn't get that second sword. I feel like I deserve that second sword. Okay, after how long I fought those guys, I deserve that second sword. It was a paycheck. Alright, that was just a paycheck. We're doing good. Alright, first let's just watch off all the blood so we don't look like murderers. Even though we are murderers. I mean, hey, we kill bandits though, so bandits bad.
Watch where you're going.
Bathhouse owner Dorothy.
What'll it be?
I need bathhouse services.
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I also need you to treat my wounds. I would like the full service and some pleasant company. Wait, whoa, wait a minute. How much does that cost?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
How much money are we talking about here? I got 59.5 and it costs 62.4. Can I haggle for the winch?
Let's talk about the price.
I'm haggling for a winch.
problem.
Let's see if I can haggle. I'm gonna offer him 57.5.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Okay, 57.5 isn't enough. Okay, how about 58.5?
Wonderful.
Okay, 58.5. We got it. We haggled a winch. All right.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
Well, dang. Was it that bad? She's complaining. Well, dang. Okay. She said she'd rather wash Miner's clothes. That's terrible. I need a nap. Okay. I'm fully rested, and I've got my wounds healed.
Greetings.
And I also have the boon of the winch. Apparently, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I have the boon of the wench. Let's see what the boon of the wench does. Where is my wench boon? It's in here somewhere. Hold on. Player. Buffs. There we go. Time well spent. You've had some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1. Ah, yes. Because that's what usually happens after that. You get increased strength, agility, and vitality. Overloaded. You're carrying too much. Your maximum speed is lowered. Offload some items to your horse's inventory. I don't have a horse. What is this? You guys think I'm rich? I don't have horses? Who has horses? All this stuff still has blood on it. Why does it still have blood on it? Can I wash it all in like a rag or something? Like, how do I,
God grant you health. Good
I
day.
don't know how to do that. Like, how do you wash pieces of equipment? Does she trade? Do you trade, my lady?
What would you like?
Ah, you do trade.
I'll have a look at your...
Okay. Do you buy anything? What do you buy? I've got mead. Would you like some mead? She took all my gold, so it's rude. I have some wine. I've got 17 wine. Oh, that's right. I picked up 17 wine from the trader. The wagon that got knocked over, I remember. What else has she got? Weeks buck blood, dried stuff, lion perfume. She's got a tailor's kit and a cobbler's kit. How much are the tailor's kits? 39. I don't want all of your dujinks, so I'll remove them, thank you. Alright, you take my stuff. I need some bandages. I do need some bandages. How much do bandages cost? Not much.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
I need somebody who can actually, like, barter this stuff that I've got. Ask about the Mutt in the tavern under the bridge, salesman. I think we'd probably have to go back to Troskowitz, which is unfortunate.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, he trades. Let's see what he offers. Or what he buys. What does he buy? Ooh, he can buy the pepper and the saffron and all the other stuff. Good. Let's do it. Let's give him all of it. We'll haggle the price too. We'll see if we can get like a good deal on it. I've got walnuts. I've got nutmeg. What else do I got? Is that it? Oh yeah, salt. That's right. I had a bunch of salt. How much does that get me? 155? Okay, that's not bad. Let's haggle that too. I'm gonna keep the dried beef for rations.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Alright, so I'm gonna put them all the way up to... Oh, okay. Let's go... 55.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this.
Okay, so he wants 50, so let's go in between at 52.5.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
Okay. Let's go to 52.
Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
52 Grosken. Alright, we got a bunch of crap in our inventory. We're still like super overweight because we got all this equipment. Some of it is covered in blood still, which is great. 90% blood, it says. Why did some items, like some of my items, get cleaned off and not the others? Some of them I wasn't wearing either, and they still got cleaned off.
What will it be?
Alright, I'm looking for a friend. My
My
lost
dog
dog.
got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copernina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Okay.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Well. Wheel. What's that? Lodgings. Baths. Quest tipster. What is quest tipster? What does that do?
As usual.
Am I in the right place? I mean, yeah, I guess I'm in the right place. Nobody in there. I'm just breaking into rooms. What? Is he up here in the attic? I mean, it looked like he was in the building. Catch hole.
Find your own beds.
Can I talk to you or like just rob you? Apparently, because he's sleeping, I can't talk to him. I can only rob him. Well, that's rude. Is he the informant? I can't tell. He didn't want to talk to me, though. He said find my own bed. Oh, there's a basement down here, too. What's pitch black dark in here? Anything good down here, or is it just a bunch of junk? Weak snops. Bread, cheese. There's some containers. I don't want to rob anything right now. Like, there's plenty of bandits for me to kill, it feels like. Doesn't seem like I need to go down that route.
Praise God.
Hired hand Adam? Is he the guy? Trying to talk to you, hired hand Adam. Can you talk? You don't want to talk. He doesn't want to talk to me. He said F you. That's what he said. I heard him say it. He said it.
Or leader. I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them. Have you no
shame? I like your shield. It's got a phoenix on it. It's a freaking beast. Your chainmail's looking a little rusty there, buddy. You might want to get it fixed.
Or maybe just mad, Paul. Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
100 for your honesty? I'm not that rich, buddy.
Stop bothering.
All right. No, I'm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. That's just it.
Can I just, like, not jump over this wall? I was trying to jump over the wall. Oh, I can't jump over the wall. Nice. I kind of want to go back and sell off my Doojangs real quick. I think that's, like, what I want to do. So, let's go sell my stuff, and then we'll call it quits for the night. Because I do got to get to work.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
You playing too, Devron, or?
I might. I didn't play yet. I haven't bought it yet. It's looking good, though.
It's fun. I mean, it's fun. The combat is a little grueling there, but...
Do you have the difficulty cranked up or something, or?
Well, so what I think it is that because the combat seems very stamina based, And I think it's one of those situations where, like, the more you level up, the better your stamina gets.
Yeah, of
and
course.
the better you are with your weapon, the less stamina you use, probably. And I think what it is right now is that I'm just a weak, pathetic, you know, like, trash character, and I can't really, like, keep up with these higher level, like, leveled up characters. But I think once I actually start leveling up...
Is that what you were fighting, was leveled up characters there?
No,
those
no, they were
bandits?
just like regular trash bandits. I don't know, to be honest. Like, I have a feeling that it's just because I'm not leveled up. Like, apparently at some point in the story, I, like, fall off a thing and, like, bonk my head really hard, and it's like, you lose a bunch of your skill points. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm a... alright. And so it, like, down levels me to basically the lowest level that it can go. And then I'm having to, like, put my points back into my abilities. I wanted to use polearm, and I think polearm's better. But the polearms have really bad durability. So I guess if I'm going to go that route, if I want to go, like, the polearm route, then I'm going to need to have, like, a couple of them in backup. You know, like, and maybe some really good ones that have a lot higher durability on them. There's just 2 dead guys over here. Soldiers.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going. I'll get you! Take that! Slice him up! We're going to... Hey, get him! I've been waiting! Now you're spraying blood!
These guys seem a lot weaker than the 2 I fought just a minute ago. It already seems like they're way weaker.
Show what you're made of!
They're also using different weapons, though, so maybe that's part of it. He killed him! The beggar got him! Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I'll have your ass off!
Get him, buddy, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him, beggar, get him! Kick him! Kick him! Get him! No, no mercy. No mercy. Carpenter's axe, huh?
So
I'll
you
take
have a
that.
weapon. Big deal.
Hey, I appreciate the help, man. Do you need
were starting
anything?
to scare me.
Do you need anything? I'll give you some coins. Like, what you need, buddy? I got you, fam.
I'll get you.
Oh, this guy's not dead?
He knows me out.
Oh, that's right, because he doesn't have a bladed weapon.
Thanks to God.
He doesn't have a bladed weapon, so he just punched him out. So he was getting back up. That's pretty good, actually. That's nice. That's good to know that you can just knock somebody out. You don't have to actually kill them. All right, where's the other guy's weapon? I think I got 1 out of the 2 weapons. I don't know. This guy got a stick. It seems like you can't take any weapons from people that have died. Or anything from anybody that's died that's like a citizen. Like, even if you weren't the ones that killed them, it's kind of cool. I mean, I got to admit, like this guy right here, like I didn't kill him. The bandits killed him, but I'm not allowed to take his equipment or anything. I mean, I guess I could take a look and see what he's got, and then like if there's anything super great in there, which it doesn't look like it. No, there's a sweet pancake. I can eat a sweet pancake. I'm totally gonna take his sweet pancake and I'm gonna eat it. You guys don't know what it's like. Destroyed the evidence. Oh, there's another guy over here. Oh, he's got a crossbow. He's got a crossbow. He's got a hunting crossbow. Warren Gambison, a bunch of crazy stuff. Does it show like the gold groschen as being stolen? Like, I would imagine not, but I don't think there's any way that they could. No, it doesn't show a steely symbol on the groschen. The munty. Maybe I should go ahead and take their money. If they have any. Poor guys. Man, those bandits were way easier than the others. Maybe you're right, Devron. Maybe I was fighting some pumped up dead bandits. Maybe these were maybe those were like the baby bandits, and I was going too far, and I fought the pumped up bandits. Got the pumped up bandits, got the bandits. Start chugging this Red Bull. I got all night of work ahead of me. Ow, wolves! Ow, I got armor now, wolves. What you got, teeth? What you got, teeth? Your teeth is not sharp. Ow! They are sharp, they are sharp. I'm sorry, I said they're sharp! Stop being rude! Why are you always biting legs? Why are you a leg biter? Huh? Why are you biting legs? It's rude, leg biting biter. Are y'all done? That's it? Why don't you come back? Little punk wolves. I'm gonna skin your boy. I'm gonna skin him. I'm gonna skin your boy. That's it. I'm skinning him. Better come back. I'm gonna skin him up. I'm gonna get my little wolf pelt for my head. Wolf fangs, wolf meat, and a wolf ear. Look at that. Look at that. See? See? Transfer all items. They said all meat or whatever counts as like stolen from the. Well, the meat doesn't count as stolen. The wolf fangs don't count as stolen. Maybe wolves are open bounty or something. Maybe that's why you bring the fangs back or the ears to prove you've been killing them. A lot of places had like open bounty on wolves, so that could make sense. So heavy. Gotta make it back down. Sell all my loot that I got from the bandits. I need a horse badly. Look, I just took a bath and look at me. I'm all covered in blood. Look at that. Blood everywhere. Blood from the bandits, blood from the wolves. Like everything's covered in blood all over. What did I pay? Like 52.5 coins for my bath and a hoochie, and now I'm already dirty again. Look, already dirty again. I need like some of that. What was that Scotch Guard? I need some Scotch Guard to prevent the stick, and so it doesn't get. I need like a buy one get one free on that, like so I can just like spray myself down with a Scotch Guard, and then like I can kill a bunch of bandits and I don't get bloody. That's how it works, right? Vitality perk 10. I got 10 vitality perks. Let's see. Player. Was it vitality? Well dressed. You feel like you like to dress well and you can't stand in the dirt and stains of your beautiful clothes or face, so you learn some specific precautions to avoid as much as possible. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing in a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to the bathhouse or a pond with your clothes. Okay. I literally just said something about Scotch Guard, and I like it. Let's go. Next to godliness, washing in a tub or pier, taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster. Creative soul, your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or dice. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster, and you will gain 10% more experience in the vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you'll lose the perk, and the effect will need to reactivate. Huh. I like stamina and recovery. That's kind of nice. Fall damage reduced by 30%. Deft hands. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have lower agility than a weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with it, but if you have higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop with this perk and you will reach that stat sooner. That sounds good. Strength. Your strength will make it easier to win in fights in a clinch because you will have harder for your opponent to react to your actions. Pack Mule, your carrying capacity increased by 12 pounds. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. I think we go with that one too. And then Pack Mule sounds good as well. Let's go with Pack Mule. I like Pack Mule. We can also go with Hardworking Lad. I think we don't have that one yet. Okay. Let's do the balanced diet thing. I mean, that's kind of neat. All I gotta do is make sure I'm eating. Don't overeat. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Okay. Alchemy skills. While brewing potions, your energy slowly replenish. You can sell potions you brew for 30% more. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increases by 1. I think the potion seller one could be interesting. Let's do that one. Got a bunch of horsemanship ones, which I can't do anything with. The Houndmaster ones I can't do anything with because I don't have the Hound. I've got swords, but I didn't really want to go into swords, so I'm not really sure about like spending points in it. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. That sounds crazy. I don't have a master strike. Some people were talking about that on Reddit, and then apparently it's something that you get from a sword master. Apparently I need to go train with a sword master. Tendon Slicer seems really good. Let's grab Tendon Slicer. When you hit with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. That's pretty nice. Sundering Blow. Shield Breaker, your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. I can't do any of the polearm stuff. I don't have any heavy weapons, so I'm hesitant to spend points in it when I don't actually have any of those weapons. Combos. One-handed sword. I think this one's a long sword. Left, right, left. Right, left, right. There's literally combos like I'm playing frickin' like Mortal Kombat. Finish him. Wash yourself off. Come on. Well, that's a rooster. You've reached the level, main level 9. Okay, we need to go to... let's see. Let's go to the main trader first. And then we'll follow that up by going to one of the... there's like a carpenter. He's not really a weaponsmith, but he's a carpenter. And he seems to give... like, he has pole arms, and he has like some other weapons that we can buy. They have really bad durability, though. I wonder if it's better to haggle for each piece of equipment if we're trying to get like as much money as possible, or do we just throw it all in one pit and then haggle for the pot? Like, it seems kind of up in the air. Like, maybe I can haggle for more if I go for each piece. I'm looking for Pavlina. That's right, I am
I'm
looking for
searching for
Pavlina.
Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
They ain't welcome here, dang. Well, that's
I'll have a
rude.
look at the ware.
They've been nothing but nice to me. I think your stock just went down in my book, sir. I wonder if I can repair that sword, the swords at the sharpening wheel, and make them worth more. I'll have to give that a try before we go selling any of the weapons. I also don't know if they will get destroyed or anything. And a lot of the stuff needs to be repaired. I wonder if I should grab a tailor kit. Like, first thing I should do is maybe buy a tailor kit from him, repair everything, and then sell it to him. They seem to last pretty well, and we get good money repairing stuff, or EXP repairing things. Like, I could grab the armor kit. Ooh, that's 56 for the armor's kit. Small players, repairing your weapons. This one's armor. I mean, that might be worth it. How much do I got? 68? I got 80. I got 82. Okay, that might be worth it. Let's grab it. Well, let's grab one of those. Let's haggle it.
Thank you, and take care.
Oh, I didn't haggle it. I hit the X button instead of holding the X button. I'm dummy. How do I wash all these things off? Because I'm sure they would like get better. I'd get better money for them if I could wash them off. Okay. Do I not have the skill to use that armor thing that I just bought? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's repair my stuff first, because my stuff is more important. And then we'll use it on everything else. Oh, dang, okay, so... So, no. I don't have enough to do it. Alright, well, let's use it on the Smooth Curios and the Noble Gauntlets. Well, that's unfortunate. Sounds like we need a whole bunch more of those.
Was möchtest du?
Probably be cheaper just to pay somebody to repair everything. Alright, well, we got a common warhammer, we got a crude bolt, let's get rid of that. All 30 of them. That says stolen, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Ugh. Oh, let's take those out. I'm gonna drop those on the ground. Alright, bell-shaped bassinet, sell. Coif, sell. Coif, sell. Crude padded coif, sell. You know, I don't even think I checked to see if some of this stuff was better than what I was wearing. I mean, I have a male coif, so... Open bassinet. Yeah, I doubt it's better than mine. Sell that, sell that. That felt cap seems relatively okay. Simple hood, simple hood. Gambus short. I think that one's worse than what I'm wearing by a little bit. And the two worn gambesons. We can also get rid of the courtiers. The hand wraps. The leather gloves. The mitts. Hose joined. Simple hose. All that stuff. No, not the shoes. Let's get rid of the wolf meat. Hangs of an adult wolf and carry around for protection. Either way, I should avoid doing any unfair witchcraft with them. What the hell? And then I got wolf's ears. Alright. So that brings us up to a total of 418 gold. I think. Wait, no. 83.3. Never mind. Yeah, that's not very much. That's kind of poopy. Especially for all that stuff we got. We haven't sold any of the weapons, though. I'm liking it a lot. I think it's really fun. I want to put more time into it. We can't get rid of the bolts. Maybe we can, like, sell them if we, like, include them with everything else, but I don't know if it's worth it. Somebody said something about, like, if you include them in, like, a big bulk deal, they tend to get lost in the process or something. I don't know. I mean, we got a carpenter's axe, a common warhammer, a military sword, and 2 knight's long swords. I wanted to kind of repair those swords first to see if I could get more for them. Let's make sure we do the haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Alright, so I want more. So I'm going to haggle for 95.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Okay, let's try 94.
Final offer.
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
I said final offer, and I'm going to lower my price a little bit.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Alright, so we got 116 coins now. Not bad. Let's go to the thing real quick and we can repair these weapons. There's a sharpening wheel. Now we can use the sharpening wheel to repair everything.
Did you check the price first to see if it's worth it?
Actually, you're right. I should write down the price and see if it's worth repairing it. Because if it's not, if repairing it doesn't do anything, then it's not worth it, right?
Yeah, then you know. Like,
Yeah.
It's my fun.
Okay, so let's look at the price.
Show
So
me
the
your-
prices of the swords are, let's see here. 5.3, 5.3. So they're 5.3 is what they're selling for. So 5.3, they're all 5.3. So let's go. We'll go repair them, and then we'll come back and we'll see if they're worth more repaired.
Wie schade.
I feel like with the durability of these weapons being so bad and having to replace them all the time, I'm probably going to want to hang on to like more than one weapon at a time. It's probably going to be one of those games where you have, you know, like you got like a little like arsenal on your back, like walking arsenal from Diablo 4. Like you got a little pack of weapons, right? And not just one, you want like a whole pack of weapons. Okay, so let's repair all these real quick. This is actually pretty easy. I just press the space button. I raise the mouse and look for the sparks. And once I see the sparks, I'm good. If I see smoke, it's bad. Like, that's basically what they said. And then he lets you know when it's finished. This thing is pretty badly damaged. I was using it quite a lot, so I don't know how long it's going to take. Oh, there we go. Okay, done. Alright, so that one's finished. So let's do one of the other swords. So it says 100 now, so there we go. So yeah, we got it to 100. Alright, so that one's got blood all over it. I'm assuming that the worse damage it is, the longer this takes. I mean, it's kind of a neat process to just go sharpen your sword. It's really bothering me, though, that it doesn't go all the way to the end of the blade. It's really bothering me. I'm like, why is it going all the way to the end of the blade? Okay, so that one's repaired too. Good, okay, and then we got the military sword. I mean, if it works, it works. If it doesn't increase the price, then we know, right? So we know just sell the swords, don't worry about it. One way or another, we may end up using some of these weapons too, so. That's kind of cool. I noticed when I put the blade on there, it had like a really roughed and nicked edge. And as I'm repairing it, I'm noticing that the blade is getting, like, straighter, sharper. So I'm actually seeing a difference in the repair of the blade. That's kind of cool.
Right. Done.
Alright, so that one's done. And all we have left is the carpenter's axe. This is the axe that guy was trying to cave my head in with. Are we done yet? How many sparks we need?
That should do it.
Okay. I didn't see how much the axe was, but it doesn't matter, right? We got the sword numbers, so.
Yeah, 5.3.
Yeah. Alright, so now I got 100% repaired on all the weapons that I can repair anyway. Some of them are, I don't know, they're not really repairable. I'm very disappointed in how, like, bad the durability was on the pole arms. I think it's breaking like 2 seconds. Alright, so was it worth repairing the weapons? Let's see. 9.6. Ooh.
It was like almost
so
double.
definitely. So we don't need 2 Knight's Longswords. We've got 2 of the exact same ones, and we don't need another military sword. I think if we're keeping multiple weapons, I think we keep like different types in case we need like blunt damage or whatever. So we've got an axe and we got a warhammer now. So I say we keep the axe and the warhammer and sell the knight's longsword and the military longsword. The military sword is a short sword though, and I'm not sure what to think about it. Apparently, it's a short weapon. I did also notice that I'm under the requirements for all of these weapons. So like the knight's one requires 11 agility and 8 strength, and I don't have enough. And the military sword requires 4 strength and 8 agility. I don't have enough agility there either. So I'm at a situation, I think, where like I don't have the stats to use those weapons, which may also be why I was having so much trouble. Like maybe I just don't have the stats to actually wield anything yet, really. The carpenter's axe and the warhammer seem within range though. All right, so let's get rid of these. We're gonna haggle them.
Word about the price.
Well,
Alright, I want, you're gonna have to give me like 21.
Is this enough?
That's too much.
Okay, how about 20?
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
How about 19.5?
Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
He doesn't want my swords? Oh, man. So I pissed him off. I pissed him off.
Wie schade.
So is it just means that he doesn't want to buy from me at all, or do I have to come back? Oh, well, so he won't buy from me at all. Now he's mad at me. He's even giving me lower prices now because I haggled with him too much. Let's see if I can sell him to the carpenter.
I'm sorry.
What's up, carpenter?
What do you have for sale?
Do you like swords? He doesn't like swords. He only wants the carpenter's axe. Of course, because he's a carpenter. He does have a bunch of shields, which I don't know how much these cost. 119. Oof. That's a lot of gold you want for them coins there, sir. I mean, them shields there, sir. They said in the thing that the shields break all the time, too. They have, like, bad durability and they break all the time. Kind of sucks. Man, the more expensive one, the Knight Shield, has 25 durability, and the cheaper one has 42 durability. It's like half the price. I'm trying to think if I should pick up the pitchfork. The pitchfork seems like a fun little weapon to play with early on. Let's grab a pitchfork. We could also grab a bow or a crossbow from him, which would definitely be handy. Time to turn into a stealth archer, boys. What do they got in here? Village hazelbow. Village elm bow. $45, $35, and $27. I think the Dogwood village bow is the strongest one, or am I imagining things? Weight 2, power 70, power 90. No, it's the village elm bow. Does he have arrows, though? We had a bunch of crude bolts, but we didn't have any arrows. Okay, so we'll have a bow that we can shoot at the targets to start the fight. That sounds kind of fun. What's that, 56.4? We're gonna haggle with him.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, I
Take care.
hit the wrong button. I didn't hold it down, I mean. Fucking, oh well, I just paid him full price. Dag dabbit. You got away with full price, the little sucker. Alright, who else can I trade with? There's the alchemist here. I probably have some stuff for the alchemist. Those schnapp potions, I wonder how much they sell for. I can make, like, tons of them. I can make tons of lots of potions. In fact, a really good play for me would just be to harvest, like, all the flowers and everything and just go make a ton of potions. Because it seems like the potions sell for pretty good money. I think that's my best way to get huge amounts of currency. Is just start freaking, like, grabbing all the marigolds and everything. The only problem is, though, is I need the recipes, and he's the only one so far that I see has the recipes. So,
What do you have for sale?
let's see here. Let's see what his recipes go for. On the composition of alchemy, alchemy skill book, 188. So each one of his recipes costs like 138 to like 232. I mean, it would be worth it if we could get one of these recipes and start pumping out these potions to sell to him, especially if they're worth good money. I did pull the perk to get like 30% extra for potions. Let's see how much he buys my schnapps for. I've got a bunch of strong schnapps. So one schnapps is 8.7. So if I do all 10, what's that, 87? So 87 gold for 10 schnapps. Which doesn't really get me in range, unfortunately, to buy one of these potion recipes. I don't know which one of these would be the best. It doesn't really tell you what they take. I know which, like, plants are really easy to find. Let's see if I can find the recipes for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then, like, figure out which one of them might be better for like, farming for money. Sage and mint, nettle and marigold. Nettle and marigold looks easy. That's the marigold concoction, deconcoction. That's that one right there. Soap takes thistle, dandelion, which are both easy to get, but also charcoal. I don't know where to get charcoal from. Looks like he sells some. I mean, it looks to me like the marigold decoction is like really cheap. Actually, you know what we could do? We can just look at his right here. So let's see, what does he got? There's the marigold decoction right there. So what is he selling that for? 44. What is that one? Harrow the Dog, St. John's Wort, and Mint. $39, not as much. Digestive Potion, Nettle, Thistle, and Charcoal. That one's only 22. So it looks like the Marigold concoction seems to be the better one, but this is the strong version. Maybe they're all pretty much the same. They could very well be. Alright, guys and gals, I gotta get going. Let's hop out of here.
Take care then.
I'm gonna go ahead and save it with one of my concoctions. As always, guys and gals, I do appreciate you joining me. I've been streaming for, I don't know, a long time, since like 11 today. So it's been quite some time. I gotta go to work, and I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna play some more of this tomorrow. I think this game is really fun, and I'm kind of excited to dive into it a little bit more. As always, be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. It helps out the channel a lot. If you're on Twitch, be sure to check out my YouTube channel. I've got tons of videos on my YouTube channel. And as always, keep watching.